savings account and the new Ramsey Be Weird debit card. It's not just a card, it's a statement. It says, dead is normal, be weird, right on it. So every time you use it, you're saying you won't fall for credit traps. So this year, stick to your plan and partner with a credit union that shares your values, one that helps you make progress in the baby steps. Visit fairwinds.org/Ramsey. Take control of your money and stay weird. That's fairwinds.org/Ramsey, insured by the NCUA.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
3 more Valley Elementary schools could be shuttered after this school year. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us live from the News Center with more on why and how far we are into the process.
Yeah, Becky, Pioneer and Kachina elementary schools in the Peoria Unified School District could shut down due to a $21 million budget reduction. This comes after the district's request to increase its budget was denied by voters on the November ballot. Pioneer Elementary and Gilbert Public Schools could also be closed due to low enrollment, with only 268 students currently attending the school. Gilbert's final vote will be January 27th. Peoria is just starting the process, approving community hearings at this Thursday's governing board meeting. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Arizona's Chief Justice is speaking out about a suspicious package containing a homemade explosive substance that was found at the state Supreme Court.
Chief Justice Ann Timmer says she's grateful for the professionalism shown by first responders and court employees. While no one was hurt in the most recent incident, Timmer says judges across the country need to be mindful of a new reality where violence against them is more common.
And I can name you names of judges around the country who have either been assaulted and shot, or in one case, I'm sure you've heard of Esther Salas, her son murdered in his home, all because they either acted as a judge or their relatives acted as a judge.
In the long term, Timmer says she wants to see more security for courthouses while acknowledging state government have tight budgets. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Glendale Fire Department announcing the passing of Captain Kevin Thompson after he battled a job-related cancer for more than 6 years. The cancer was listed in the presumptive law, but his claim was denied, causing a delay in a stem cell transplant. While Thompson was fighting for his coverage, he was paying for chemotherapy on his own.
In the first 21 days of treatment, I paid just over $4,000.
That's Thompson from a KTAR documentary in 2019. 5 months later, the denied claim was reversed, allowing Thompson to receive the transplant. Glendale Fire calling Thompson a brother, mentor, and friend in an announcement on Facebook. An investigation's underway following an officer-involved shooting this morning. Glendale police say it happened about 10 a.m. as officers were investigating a domestic violence assault suspect who was found in the area of 29th Avenue and McDowell Road. They say the suspect produced a handgun during a chase, leading police to open fire when it was pointed at officers. The suspect has been taken to a hospital with life-threatening injuries. Arizona Senator Mark Kelly says he has no plans of backing down after Secretary of War Pete Hegseth officially censured him for his comments urging troops to disobey unlawful orders. Kelly tells The Daily Show on Comedy Central he believed he needed to speak out when he did.
This president, when he was running in 2016, talked about killing the family members of terrorists.
Right.
That means women and children. He also talked about shooting U.S. citizens in the legs. I felt an obligation.
Hegseth, however, says Kelly has demonstrated a pattern of reckless behavior and believes Kelly should be held accountable. Well, the flu is circulating at elevated levels in dozens of states, with more records now shattered in New York. 45 states are reporting high or very high levels, and at least 10 children have died from the flu. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Darian Sutton says it's not even the peak for the flu season yet.
We've had recent conversations with the CDC, our ABC medical unit, and we can expect to see the peak typically around February. Now, this season, it's earlier and heavier, so not only will we probably see that peak in February, but we'll probably see the highest numbers that we've seen associated with the flu in over a decade.
On Wall Street, the Dow today up 485 points, S&P up 43, and the NASDAQ rose 151. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Traffic time now. Let's check in with Bill O'Neill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And Becky, not bad around the valley right now. Things looking pretty good on those main lines out there. Do have a crash working in Tempe, McClintock Drive, and Rio Salado Parkway. Traffic is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking out a cord to open your shades? Well, smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
We'll see a few clouds today through Thursday with a high today of 69 to 70, 51 overnight, and tomorrow and Thursday, a decent chance of rain, and we should be in the mid-60s. Right now, we are at 70 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Did we ever find out what the explosive device was at the Supreme Court?
Yes, it was some vials of a substance inside a package, and they said 2 of the vials had some kind of homemade explosive substance.
And we don't know what was in the vials?
We don't know what that homemade I don't know what you would make at home. I don't know those kinds of things, and I'm afraid to Google them.
Okay, so that's it. Well, no, wait a minute. That's a really good question. So because it's homemade, we're assuming household chemicals, but homemade simply means somebody did it at home. So they may have gotten their hands on some sort of a, controlled substance, but then they mixed it at home, and then that would be homemade.
So I guess in the vial, like it was ready to go, and if you had opened the vial, it would have exploded?
Oh, my gosh.
Like reactive to oxygen or something? I don't know. But it was vials. They said vials. It wasn't a device. It was
vials of stuff.
Yeah. What are you up to over there?
Nothing. I'm just thinking like...
No, I'm like you. It's like I would really like to know more, but honest to goodness, I'm afraid to Google those kinds of things.
Well, this is one of those really sad cases where because it was caught ahead of time, it doesn't catch as much attention.
Right.
Had it blown up,
then all of a sudden it would be... the second biggest
bomber in the valley.
Yeah, it'd be the second biggest national headline there is. Right now, we actually do have the second biggest national headline, and that is Mark Kelly, right? With the whole censure and everything else. The biggest, of course, is what's going on with Venezuela. But had this gone off, that would have been massive.
And it did make national news yesterday.
I did see that.
Yes, it did. But, since nothing happened, we don't know too much more about it.
It's what they call below the fold, though, in the newspaper business.
Yeah, it has moved there. I guess they don't want to talk too much about it because they don't want to give anybody any ideas.
Well, they don't want anybody Googling.
Right, exactly.
It just scares the dickens out of me.
It does me, too.
Does it really?
It does, because until we have whoever's responsible, then they go, okay, well, that one didn't work. My test run didn't work. Now what?
Yeah.
Right? So now they have an opportunity to refine their plan to try to create havoc. Until we can get them into custody, they're still out there. And I'm not going to operate under the assumption like, well, we gave it the old college try. Good enough. Let's move on with our lives. I'm assuming they go, if at first you don't succeed, bomb again.
And I see what you're saying, but I would also counter with, you don't think so highly of yourself to think that somebody's going to send you a package and try to target you or anything you do.
It scares the hell out of me. He just thinks that it's just me. It's about me.
Yeah.
This guy. This is how narcissists think, Becky Lynn. This is what happens here. This guy thinks everything's about him.
I'm saying it's not about me.
I'm worried because I'm worried about the general safety of people in the valley. He assumes I'm worried because I think that it must. What is it in your mind that makes you think that when I say I'm worried about something, it has to be about me? Maybe I'm just concerned for the safety of our Supreme Court justices.
Or anybody that gets a weird
or
package in the mail. It could happen.
Have
you checked your mailbox lately?
I did. And what'd you get?
Junk mail.
No. What did you get in your mailbox?
What'd you get?
I got junk mail yesterday. What do you mean?
No, you didn't. You got something special from a friend.
Oh.
From a dear friend.
Oh, my mailbox here at work.
Yes.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Becky Lynn. My dear friend.
Pablo, come get your host.
Gave you what? Sent you a
the
gift?
demoted sent me a Christmas card.
Oh, gotcha.
Censured Senator Kelly.
Yeah.
Sent you a Christmas card.
He did.
Was it hand signed?
It was
auto pen.
Auto pen, yeah. Okay.
It was made to look hand signed, but it was addressed, dear friend.
Dear friend. Oh.
And it was in my mailbox and not Chris's.
Oh.
So
you didn't get one,
no,
Chris.
He did not. I am a dear
Sorry.
I am a dear
Even
friend.
though I'm the one genuinely worried about the safety of our officials. Joe's the one that gets
I'm
Christmas
clearly
cards
a dear
from.
friend.
Unbelievable.
He knows I refer to him lovingly as the potato. Dear friend.
Oh, he's trying to bring you around. Yeah,
dear
I
friend.
get it. Yeah, dear friend.
Mm-hmm. Dear friend.
Unbelievable. This guy.
Spudsy.
I was watching a lot of the stuff after we got done with the show yesterday. I was watching a lot of stuff about the Venezuela and
pick a country.
What's next? Well,
in the Western Hemisphere.
Well, it was something that you said yesterday that I thought was really interesting. We were doing our why, and you made mention about you were concerned about what was next, and you said, "What does this mean for other countries?" And specifically, you mentioned Cuba,
Colombia, Greenland, Mexico. Was there another one?
Canada. I think was the other one.
I thought it was those four, but sure, throw our neighbor to the north in there
because
as
that's
well.
another one that he's thrown out. Canada needs to be ours.
Sure.
Right? So
Yeah.
he's said that before too.
Yeah.
And so I was thinking more and more about that. And I was seeing the other news stories, the same stories that you were seeing. And I thought, okay, how legitimate is it? And I think we are in a weird position right now where we always know that President Trump will say outrageous things. And in many cases, I've called him the troll in chief. The guy knows how to get under the skin of liberals.
Yeah, because he wasn't actually doing that stuff.
Right. And so now...
And he actually did this with Venezuela.
So now I think you have to take... And this is one of the hardest things happening in every newsroom in America right now. Because they don't want for the tail to wag the dog.
How do you separate the palace intrigue from the legit?
Not even... palace intrigue has substance. I mean, just a random truth social of something weird, right? Like, I hope all the liberals have a terrible Christmas. I hope that, you're miserable and rotten hell, right? And you go, okay, do we report on that? I would say, no, you don't report on that.
I would agree.
Unless all of a sudden he finds a gateway to hell and he starts throwing people in, right? Then all of a sudden it becomes legitimate. And
You've watched a little too much Stranger Things over there.
You are correct. I'm on the final season. So, but my point is that how much do we take as being legitimate? And so when he says we're going to go and we're going to get the leaders, Venezuela stole the election. We're going to go get their oil. They stole their oil. They stole all that oil from us.
They're sending us drugs.
Right, and you go, all right. So now he's got this military operation going on in the Caribbean, and he's getting these drug boats. If you're a far leftist, you say they're just kind fishermen who happen to be 500 miles offshore with a mild number of kilos of cocaine, right? So I mean, there's a lot of questions around that, but. The fact that all of a sudden we do put boots on the ground and we do go and grab the sitting president, legitimate or illegitimate, whether we recognize them or not.
Brought him to New York.
He was the guy who was in their equivalent of the White House, the presidential palace, right? We brought him to New York. According to you, he was brought to New York first class. He was served drinks on Dubai
I certainly
Air.
think easier than if you or I were in a foreign country, we would have been
I saw him
treated.
get off his personalized DEA helicopter today, wearing his bright red shoes like you like to wear, and his flight gear. I guess he was given some of those nice flight pajamas that looked like bulletproof everythings. But I'm sure that was all part of the first class treatment they were giving him.
Definitely.
Unreal.
Blue blockers.
But how? What do we make of the other things that he said when President Trump now acts on some of the threats in Venezuela? What do we make of things when he talks about, for instance, if Iran strikes out against the protesters, we're going to intervene? So are we going to then? Are we going to put boots on the ground in Iran because their protesters have been retaliated against by a harsh regime that is the Iranian government, which has been a harsh regime for a very long time?
Where I land on it is probably not, but when he does say something and then actually do it, it gives it more legitimacy.
Yeah.
But he also, we know, says a lot of things with a lot of bluster, a lot of bombastic tone, and doesn't do them. So do I think he will? Probably not, but he could.
So when he says Denmark should be ours, and we're not ruling out military intervention in Denmark or in Greenland, how much credence do we give that?
More than zero, which is what I was giving it in 2025.
So come back to this then. Why? Why would we do something in Greenland? Let me give you an example. Because we've been told what's going on in Venezuela is about, he said it was about the oil. But we also heard officially it's about
Terrorism and drugs.
Drugs, right. It was a law enforcement operation. It was not a military operation, which there's a distinction. It's important. We'll talk with a legal expert about that a little bit later on in the show. But get this. When it comes to Greenland, he keeps saying we have to have Greenland. It's strategically important. We need their minerals.
Mm-hmm.
But it's for strategy, but not for the minerals. But definitely we're going to keep the minerals. But it's definitely for strategy. And anything we do is because we need it strategically. It's not about minerals.
But the minerals. So
there's a Danish lawmaker who was speaking with, I think it was Atlantic. And he addressed the security situation. He said that the Danes are particularly baffled by Trump's designs on Greenland because he could accomplish all of his security objectives by working with Denmark, a committed U.S. ally. During the Cold War, there was even a nuclear-powered U.S. base built under Greenlandic ice. Here's the quote. If the Americans want another military base, just say where. If you want a radar, you can put it up. In other words, if we're worried about national security, we have to have more of the Arctic Circle, which is strategically important because it gives easier access to Russia, shorter to launch missiles over the top of the globe than it is around the globe.
Denmark would be on board and say, "Hey, come to Greenland, set up shop."
No problem. You want to set up a missile silo? Pull, boom, you got it.
But if you want to just take our land and take our minerals, problem.
Got a problem there, right? So what is this really about? Is the big question. And does it even matter? Or why today, why won't anyone defend Greenland or other nations, for that matter, if the U.S. comes knocking? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Department of Health and Human Services has altered the recommendations to the childhood vaccination schedule. Many doctors and professional medical groups are outraged by the move. The new schedule was signed off and crafted by HHS Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., a longtime vaccine skeptic, and his associates. It now splits vaccines into 3 categories based on a child's health profile, and many vaccines that have been deemed safe, like flu and COVID, have been taken off the recommended schedule. Dr. Richard Besser is the former acting director of the CDC.
This is one of my worst nightmares. We have a Secretary of Health, a vaccine skeptic. I would say he is a strong anti-vaccine proponent. And what we're seeing here is that a number of vaccines that have been shown to be safe and highly effective at preventing illness are no longer in that column of recommended. And what that will mean is that many parents who want to do the right thing will be confused.
Besser tells ABC News this change will lead to a patchwork of immunity across the U.S. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're expecting some rain to move in by tomorrow and Thursday, but today, partly cloudy and right around 70 for a high, and we're at 68 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Before we get too far into this, a shout out to Gilbert. Thank you so much for being a part of the Chris and Joe Show in Gilbert and for subscribing to the KTAR News YouTube channel. Joe, are you subscribed to the KTAR News YouTube channel?
I have it open right now. I am subscribed.
Unbelievable.
I'm getting there, Chris. Hey, New Year, same, harsh tood from
Same
you.
Just answer the question, Senator.
I like to say, yes, I am subscribed. I'm there right now on the YouTube. Can't wait to see all the comments today.
So, yeah, they got lively yesterday. That was it was great to see.
I'm sure they'll probably be mad at me today.
I also learned you were what was it? You were a dope. You were what was you were a shill.
Oh, I lacked all morals.
Lacked morals.
You too.
Yeah.
It was you guys. We.
I prefer to think that they're really just focusing on you.
Yeah, I'm multiple personalities. You guys.
Yeah.
You don't think when it's the video that involves you and me, both Chris and Joe. I'm not sure if you know this, but that's still the name of the program in 2026. Our lack of morals features not just me, but also
hold on.
You
our
are
lack of morals.
You are the band leader of the lack of morals.
Our lack of morals. How many people you got in there, Sybil? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Great.
Yeah. The lack of morals is captained by one Chris Merrill.
All right, well, you see those shenanigans on the KTAR News YouTube channel. So Greenland is freaking out, right? And they are exposing that there is a global security system basically built around U.S. power right now. And the United States has expressed interest in Greenland. President Trump, I think in the first term, said he wanted Greenland, and we all went, what?
But he's ramped up the rhetoric a lot in his second
remember,
term.
This is the same time that he was drawing with a Sharpie the different directions that hurricanes could go. And we went, okay, he's just talking, right? He's just
last
trolling.
year, it was a lot more talking. And I think it became a lot more serious, but I still didn't believe it.
But now we take military operation against Nicolas Maduro, right, in Venezuela. President Trump said it was about the oil. From an official standpoint, officially it was about enforcing narco-terrorism warrants and getting a drug trafficker, right, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, Greenland doesn't have any narco-terrorism going on.
Well, and that's a really curious angle then, too. How do we justify anything in Greenland? And I mean, do we have to? What if the United States just says, it's ours now?
Well, there is a point to be made for that.
In fact, not only is there a point to be made, it's actually being made by the administration because Stephen Miller was on with Jake Tapper and basically said...
How'd he justify it?
He didn't have to. He just said, doesn't matter, it's ours.
So you can't take it off the table that the U.S. would use military force to seize Greenland.
The United States should have Greenland as part of the United States. There's no need to even think or talk about this in the context that you're asking of a military operation. Nobody's going to fight the United States militarily over the future of Greenland.
So when he says they should be part of the United States, like, okay, we're just glossing over that? Like, we're just accepting that assumption?
Sounds like you love a good analogy.
Yep.
So let's say that the United States is a schoolyard bully. Nobody's going to stand up to the bully.
That sandwich should be mine.
U.S. gets what they want. Doyle rules.
Your snack pack should be mine.
You've tried that with me, and you did just take it.
Snack packs.
Yeah.
It's my snack pack.
I mean, you're bigger. You're stronger.
Because what are you going to do about it? But we're just glossing over the idea that it should be ours.
Yeah, what's Denmark going to do here?
Well, I mean, what's the limitation on that? If we just decide unilaterally that Greenland should be ours, then do we get to just decide Canada should be ours? Japan should be ours? Who else just randomly should be ours?
Well, was it the Monroe Doctrine? I think that was what the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah.
So that would not be Japan. But
is Greenland Western Hemisphere? I honestly don't know. It's just kind of North Atlantic. Okay.
In the formal position of the U.S. government since the beginning of this administration, frankly, going back into the previous Trump administration, that Greenland should be part of the United States. The president has been very clear about that. That is the formal position of the U.S. government.
It's a formal position of the U.S. government that Greenland should be ours.
Part of the Northern and Western Hemisphere. Greenland.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But it's closer to Canada.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't we say, well, Greenland should be Canada's?
Because we want it.
Okay.
Designs on Greenland have caused an uproar.
It's from...
I love the Final Jeopardy with it there.
Yeah, so Stephen Miller was on CNN and the New York Post was running the story and giving commentary here.
Denmark, which currently controls the island. Miller's response, arguing to Tapper that Denmark has no right to the country.
What is the basis of their territorial claim? What is their basis of having Greenland as a colony of Denmark?
What is ours?
The United
Thank you.
States is the power of NATO.
So the justification is we are the power of NATO.
For the United States to secure the Arctic region, to protect and defend NATO and NATO interests, obviously Greenland should be part of the United States.
Okay. We may be the powerhouse in NATO, but Denmark is in NATO, and Denmark has given us carte blanche when it comes to setting up any sort of defense in Greenland. So what is it about?
On Monday, Danish Prime Minister Mette Frederiksen told public broadcaster DR, "I have made it very clear where the Kingdom of Denmark stands, and Greenland has repeatedly said that it does not want to be part of the United States. Unfortunately, I think the American president should be taken seriously when he says he wants Greenland." Frederiksen also warned that if the U.S. were to use military force to annex Greenland, quote, "everything stops." On Tuesday,
What does that mean?
Fredrickson was joined by the leaders of France, Germany, Italy, Poland, Spain, and the United Kingdom in a joint statement insisting Greenland belongs to its people. It is for Denmark and Greenland, and them only, to decide on matters concerning Denmark and Greenland. The statement referred to the U.S. as an essential partner in efforts to secure the Arctic from dominations by Russia and China, but emphasized that security must be achieved collectively.
Okay.
But don't kid yourself here. If Russia and China came calling, Denmark and Greenland, Denmark belonging to Greenland through the self-governing territory, all that.
Other way around, but yes.
Would come running, Greenland belonging to Denmark, would come running to the U.S. But right now they're saying, hey, leave us alone. We're cool. We're chilling. We're doing our own thing.
They're not even saying that. They're saying if you want to come here, go put in all your security bases that you want.
Don't claim us.
You just can't have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the line? French Guiana? Is that ours now?
Well, where do I put the line? Or where is the line?
Well, there are other...
I think the line is really murky right now.
The country France shares the largest border with?
Country France shares the largest border with. I'm terrible with geography.
Brazil.
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm. Guess where Brazil isn't? Europe. Okay.
Brazil's Western Hemisphere.
Right. So does that mean, well, that's ours now? Depends on what they've got for minerals.
Western Hemisphere. If the U.S. wants it, they could make a claim.
But then does that mean that everybody in the Western Hemisphere is the United States now?
If
we decide we want it.
Potentially. Yeah.
But only for what? To stop drugs?
Well, to stop Russia and China.
Drugs.
And, I mean, you've pointed out, so we wanted oil from Venezuela.
We want rare earth minerals.
So I'm sure there's all sorts of things in all sorts of countries that we could potentially want.
All right. So we invade a country. We rebrand 2 centuries worth of U.S. foreign policy in one press conference. Throw everything you knew about history out the window because we are rewriting it in real time. The founding father philosophy that is no longer up to snuff is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped, and refinancing could save you serious money. Lund Mortgage tracks rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice and full transparency on rates and costs. If you refinance or buy now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving today.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal, then you see the price and lose it because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Relationships matter. People do business with people they know and trust. In these crazy times, it's even more important that you can count on folks you know and can depend on to do your automotive repair maintenance the right way. Someone who has a proven track record and stands behind their work. People that will work with you to make sure your vehicles are going to remain on the road safely and efficiently for you and your family or business. No mysteries, just honest professional care. We're Accurate Automotive, friends serving friends since 1994. Check us out at AccurateAutomotiveAZ.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? We're the people you can count on for insurance and financial needs now and for years to come. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. How are Arizonans and everyday Americans feeling about the affordability crisis? Senator Ruben Gallego joined CNN earlier today and gave his thoughts.
Right now, they're hurting. They're still hurting. They were promised that this man was going to focus on the American homeland, going to focus on America first, and now he's worried first about Trump first, oil executive second, and by the time it gets down to the everyday American just trying to make rent, you're number 8 or 9 on his list.
He adds that come election time, he believes those affected will hit the polls with revenge. Following a 2-hour briefing on the Venezuela operation over the weekend, lawmakers remain divided on its legality, sparring public debate over whether or not the president had the power to capture Maduro inside of his own borders.
Republicans are adamant that the operation to capture Maduro does not constitute an act of war. Speaker Johnson telling reporters that this is not regime change and that he does not expect U.S. troops on the ground, arguing the U.S. will run the country by pressuring the government and blocking its oil exports. Meanwhile, Democrats are demanding answers. Leader Chuck Schumer saying the administration's plan to run the country is vague and based on wishful thinking.
That's ABC's Mary Bruce. The West Valley could experience some freeway restrictions as ADOT works to expand the I-10 and the 303. Doug Nissel with ADOT tells Arizona's Morning News what to expect at the I-10 and the Loop 101 within the next 3 years.
That project is going to build HOV lane ramps in between both freeways, but also put in some capacity enhancements so that we can see some improvements with the flow of traffic.
The 303 near the TMSC chip plant will be widened to 3 lanes in each direction this year. If you'd like more information, just go to KTAR.com. Time to check on traffic right now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near 20th Street. Chandler with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Ray Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Dunlap Avenue and 3rd Street. And lastly, Tempe with a crash on McClintock Drive and Rio Salado Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today, our high right around 69 degrees and tonight's low 51. By tomorrow, we'll be in the mid-60s for a high and have a decent chance of rain both Wednesday and Thursday. It's 68 degrees currently in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Thanks a lot to everyone that subscribed to the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you'll see Joe's snazzy dress today is, in fact, the upholstery from an old sofa pulled out of a trailer built in 1973.
Sorry, Grandma.
Yesterday, Joe, we were talking about some of the legal wranglings around what happened in Venezuela, and then I happened to see the president talking about the Monroe Doctrine. Now, I know you tell me about all your private school learnings and how you scored very well in private school. You were an honors student in private school.
Heard of the Monroe Doctrine.
That you were the kind of guy that others would turn to because you were an example.
I was voted most likely to succeed.
There you go. And so I know that history being a core subject was one of your strong suits. It had to have been there at Father Ahmad Rashad's
Gabriel Richard High School.
School of Woodworking and Wayward Boys.
Was right up there for me with theology.
Perfect. So
you want me to explain the Monroe Doctrine?
Yes, will you please?
The best explanation that I could give of the Monroe Doctrine is if the U.S. wants it, they get it. Gimme. As far as countries.
Wow.
How's that?
Well, who was Monroe?
That was president. Is that James Monroe?
That's very good.
Thank you.
That's very good.
Wow.
All right, very good. So how does President Trump feel about the Monroe Doctrine, he was asked?
All the way back, it dated to the Monroe Doctrines. And the Monroe Doctrine is a big deal. But we've superseded it by a lot. By a real lot. They now call it the Donroe Document. I don't know. It's
I don't know who they is.
Document?
Monroe Doctrine. We sort of forgot about it. It was very important, but we forgot about it. We don't forget about it anymore. Under our new national security strategy, American dominance in the Western Hemisphere will never be questioned again. Won't happen. So just in concluding, for decades, other administrations have neglected or even contributed to these growing security threats in the Western Hemisphere.
All right. So basically, if I can add to your brilliant recollection of the Monroe Doctrine.
Please do.
It was very similar, except that I would just say that it put the parameters on the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah.
In other words, if it's the Western Hemisphere, it's our interest. And
stay out Europe.
Stay out Europe. Exactly right. Joining us right now is our ABC News legal analyst, Royal Oakes. Royal, is there anything to the Donroe Doctrine that we can take away from this? Maybe that we'll be teaching kids in school for years to come?
Well, I got to say, between you guys and the president, I don't think you need me. But lucky for you, I'm not only a law buff, I'm a history buff, too. Here's the deal. Back in the 1820s, President Monroe said to Congress, hey, no European colonization in the Western Hemisphere. We're tired of these French and English people coming over. And that was it. That's why he did it. We didn't want interference. So now we come to Teddy Roosevelt in the early 1900s, and he said, you know what? We've got to intervene in Cuba, Nicaragua, and Haiti to stop the instability that could invite European involvement. So that's the evolution of the Monroe Doctrine. Now we come to the Cold War, and it was used as an excuse to deter USSR involvement. So we went into Guatemala, Chile, Nicaragua, regime change to stop the Ruskies. Now, the problem with applying all this today is it's not a law or a treaty. Only Congress may declare war. And the idea was you keep your enemies out of the Western Hemisphere, or even if they're kind of friendly, we just don't want foreigners. But here, Trump's idea is stop the drug trade. So it really doesn't apply. And as lyrical and poetic as it is to call it the Donroe Doctrine, there's a conflict between that doctrine and the War Powers Act in 1973, where the Congress said, okay, Vietnam was fun, but if you, the president, want to go beyond 90 days with troops, you have to get our approval. So the Monroe Doctrine may not help him too much.
So, Royal, when we talk about the doctrine versus law, and I think you did a great job of sort of answering my next question, like, what is the difference and how much weight can we put in a doctrine like that? Doctrine seems to me to be more of a guiding principle versus a law. And if that's the case, how much does Congress abide by President Trump's interpretation of the Monroe Doctrine if they're looking at other military interventions?
Well, Congress is free to say, no, this was fun for a while, and we don't like Maduro any more than you do, but this has to stop. First of all, Congress funds everything, so they're free to cut off funding. Secondly, they're free to, say, hey, you've got to comply with the War Powers Act of 73, or else if you go beyond 90 days, you're in deep doo-doo, and, people could launch another impeachment action. Of course, impeachment is, as we know, very, very tough because, first, you got to have a majority of the House to impeach him, and the majority of the House now is Republican. And then secondly, even if you impeach him, which Trump was twice, Clinton was once, it's almost impossible to convict because in the Senate you need 2/3 of all the senators, and of course, whatever party the president at the moment, there's no way the other side has 2/3 or more. So, it's going to be a big power push back and forth. I think as a practical matter, if things just go to heck down in Nicaragua, in Venezuela, that is, chaos and panic in the streets and so on, it's going to be a stronger case for saying to Donald Trump, well, you got to cool your jets on this stuff.
Talking with ABC News legal analyst Royal Oakes. So, Royal, let's keep playing that out, though. You outline impeachment and what that could look like. What ultimately would stop the president? If Congress says, hey, you can't do this, and Trump proceeds and does not get impeached, does not get stopped, what would stop him?
Well, the courts could stop him, setting aside the impeachment issue and the problem of the 2/3 and so on. If the president does stuff that's in clear violation of the statute, then somebody probably has standing. It may or may not be members of Congress. It could be individual citizens. It could be aggrieved people who are injured, lost funds or whatever. And so the courts would be in a position to stop Donald Trump. Now, then you say, well, but gee, you've got a 6-3 or a 5-4 conservative majority on the court, and 3 of those 5 or 6 conservatives are actually appointed by Donald Trump. But I think if you look at what's happened the last year, he's lost a bunch. I mean, Gorsuch a little bit, Kavanaugh a lot, and Amy Coney Barrett several times, and Chief Justice John Roberts, he saved Obamacare twice. He is not a reliable conservative vote. So I think that we can count on the U.S. Supreme Court, if it's right in our face that a president is violating the law, to say to him, nope, this is just not going to work.
Royal Oakes is our ABC News legal analyst. Royal, I wanted to shift a little bit here when we talk about what happened in Venezuela over the weekend, because the president said, well, this was about oil, but the official position is, no, this was about drug enforcement, and this was an enforcement operation. This was not about regime change. Is there a legal difference? Does it matter from a law perspective whether or not this was a law enforcement operation or a regime change operation?
Well, I guess to the extent you separate them, you might say, as Marco Rubio made the big point during the press conference over the weekend, this is a law enforcement. The guy was indicted 6 years ago. We have a right to go kidnap him from Belize or whatever country, and so that's justifying extracting Maduro and his wife, bringing them here. They're going to stand trial. Now you turn to the second issue. Well, to the extent we're running the country or going to be very involved in running it and having our oil companies help them get back on their feet, because the production was it's a third of what it was before, because Maduro was really bad at hiring Billy Bob Thornton and the Landman folks to extract the stuff out of the ground. So that's a separate deal. And to the extent Trump says, hey, our national security is threatened by Russia and China and the other bad guys cozying up with Venezuela close to our shores, bringing in the Monroe Doctrine, he doesn't have a pure, solid legal basis for going in and kind of semi-occupying the country, as opposed to the stronger legal basis of saying, hey, this is an indicted narco-terrorist, and he's going to go on trial in Manhattan.
Does Maduro, is he able to use any of this as part of his defense, whether or not this was a law enforcement operation versus a military operation that required congressional approval?
Yeah, probably not. And, of course, in the last few days, everybody's been boning up on Noriega. And pretty clear that the U.S. courts are going to say, no, it's okay to extract him and put him on trial as a purely criminal law matter.
ABC News legal analyst Royal Oakes, thank you so much for joining us, Royal. We appreciate it.
You bet. Thanks.
Always great to have Royal Oakes on. Appreciate his time every day. Hey, you got Venezuela, the president's gone, but the oil's still there. How cool are you with what comes next, especially if it means lower gas prices? How that might happen next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel? Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others? It starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. What changes can we expect from the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors?
Sometimes you want to come in and make changes. I prefer to come in and keep the financial stability, the fiscal conservative nature of the county's spending.
That's newly elected Chairwoman Kate Brophy-McGee, who tells the Mike Broomhead Show she's ready to get started.
This is going to be fun, and we're going to keep the ship going in the same direction and keep it stable and keep it forward-thinking.
McGee succeeds Commissioner Thomas Galvin as chair. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And we are looking for a high today of 69 degrees. Some rain by tomorrow and a little cooler. We're at 69 right now in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee.
For 35 years, Mountainside Fitness has helped keep the valley healthy with 25 locations and counting.
Join today and get $0 enrollment plus your first 30 days free. Your membership includes full-service locker rooms, free towel service, 70-plus fitness classes weekly, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and top-of-the-line cardio and strength equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Lift local with Mountainside Fitness.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. It's the place I've trusted with my own estate plan, so I know how important this is, Stuart. So most people think trusts are just for the wealthy, but here in Arizona, definitely not the case, right?
That's right, Jim. And, look, without a trust, it's very likely that your estate is going to go through probate, which means that it's the courts that decide who gets your money. Oh. It's costly, it's public, and oftentimes super stressful for families. A trust keeps things private. It avoids delays, ensures the right people inherit your money, and we don't stop at one document. We create a full estate planning portfolio with wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directives, and living wills for end-of-life decisions.
The way my 10 and 12-year-old fight over everything, I can't imagine them fighting over my estate. So contact Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax and get a free portfolio review. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Superintendent of Public Instruction gives you a preview of the State of Education address. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, is streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel, where when you become a subscriber, you are subscribed.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, you really sold them there. Why should you subscribe? Well, then you're subscribed.
Then you're done. Then you're in.
How about you get to see your beautiful mug? You get to see Pablo. No one looks fresher than Pablo.
Pablo is fresh.
If you've missed your grandma's drapes the last few decades,
your shirt.
I'm wearing them.
That's right. Your coat today. It's very good.
KTAR News YouTube channel.
You could be a subscriber.
And then you'd be subscribed.
Done.
You'd have a subscription?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should have like a card or something that we give out,
that'd be
right? Like,
subscribe.
Subscribe.
Such an 80s thing. Remember you get like a football or something or a football follies video for subscribing to Sports Illustrated.
Or like a football phone.
I got the phone. Exactly. And the swimsuit edition. Do you remember back in the, I think it was the 80s, might have been the early 90s. Do you remember when they had the Generation Next Pepsi thing? And they had they had like a Pepsi card, which I always thought was supposed to give you discounts, but it didn't. It was just a card. It was basically
Next.
It was good for picking closet locks, and that was about it. Yeah. I always thought that should give you like a free, can of Pepsi or something at the gas station, but it didn't.
Some guy won a jet, and they didn't give it to him.
No, he ended up suing, and I believe he did.
He won.
He did get it.
I don't think he got the jet. I think he got the financial equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to get the
because they made it like
value.
a facetious commercial. Like you win enough, if you collect enough Pepsi points, you could even get this
If you have 17 million points, you can get it.
And somehow the guy does.
Yeah, was it the Harrier jet, the one that kind of landed?
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been, yeah. I love that Harrier jet, too. That's cool.
You just mentioned the gas station.
Yeah. Can you imagine the gas, what the price would be for gas to fill up your own Harrier jet?
Got to assume that's not 87 grade.
No. I think you can only fill that up, I would assume, at like Luke, right? Who else is going to have Harrier jet fuel?
Yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to do that. And is that going to go down now that we've got Venezuelan oil?
Yes, but not in the near future.
No.
All this Venezuelan oil, if easy for me to say, real tough word. Those one-syllable words. Heavy crude. And it's going to take quite a bit of time to get the operation in Venezuela up and running and to see any of that oil here in the U.S.
Yeah, we heard Royal Oaks talking about how basically the entire apparatus in Venezuela has just gone to crap. They let that go. Sounds like they were just extracting everything they could out of the ground, not putting anything into the equipment, and just letting it just get as much money as you can, and then to worry about Don't worry about the future, I guess, is what they were doing at the time.
The good news is that we, the taxpayer, are going to pay to get it up and running again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Pause. Go back to that.
Yeah.
How's that now?
How's that we, the taxpayer, are going to pay to get it up and running?
Yeah.
The president basically said it the other day.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I see here. You're telling NBC News that the U.S. may subsidize an effort by oil companies to rebuild Venezuela's energy infrastructure.
Oh.
So if you're using my tax dollars to invest in American oil companies in Venezuela, do I get a return on that investment?
Yeah, you get the gas. Am I wrong?
Do I get it for free?
No.
Do I get my investment back?
No, but the gas will probably be a little bit cheaper.
Do I get my investment back?
Yeah, you get the gas.
But I don't actually get my investment back.
No.
Okay. All right. I think this is why, I don't know if you saw this survey. There's a survey about the actions going on in Venezuela, and this is where I think it's going to be very difficult politically in 2026. 72% of Americans are already worried that we're going to become too involved in Venezuela.
Yeah.
And if that's the case right now, because usually when there's an initial action, there's tremendous national support. And right now you've got 3/4 who are skeptical already. I mean, normally things fade over time. In this case, we're starting with skepticism.
No.
I don't think it's going to get better.
Yeah, Trump said big oil firms will either get reimbursed by us or through revenue. They're getting their money back one way or another. And seems like it's going to come from us somehow.
Let's dive deeper into the whole gas thing tomorrow, because I'm really curious about
Pearl.
Like, is this going down or is this going up? And does this mean the next time they have to close a refinery for maintenance, we don't see gas prices jump 70 cents?
No, don't be crazy.
Arizona teachers quitting classrooms faster than seats can be filled. Salaries stagnating while expectations are going up. And meanwhile, your state's education ranking is languishing near the bottom in the nation. What the teachers who are holding on are doing is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So I don't know if you saw the forecast this week. Forecast is going to be cold.
Rainy, too.
Rainy and cold, yeah.
Rainy.
Yeah. This is the time when actually some of your windows, you'll actually see them. They'll get foggy because you've got so much moisture. We don't have that a whole lot in Arizona, but we're going to the next couple of days, especially if it's cold and you're warm inside. And then if you all of a sudden see a bunch of fogging in your windows, that means you've got problems. Or if you've got single pane windows, you're really going to feel that cold. That means it's time for you to call Advanced Window Products, a local family-owned window manufacturer since 1986, building every window themselves right here in the Valley using top quality Cardinal glass, also made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman markup nonsense. Their team installs them. Their team guarantees them. Their team warranties those windows, and the warranty lasts forever, longer than you and I are going to be around. Labor, glass, parts, and even transfers when you sell the house. They build them. They install them. They guarantee them for life. Most installs are done in just a day, and financing starts around $150 a month. Now, that is the kind of money that is probably less than what your AC is wasting right now every summer. And right now, you can get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Or, how about this? Just cut it in half. Maybe you don't have 10 windows. You want 5 windows? They'll give you $1,250 off. How's that sound? Do the right thing. Call 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. Or hit advancedwindows.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
The AZ 529 Art Contest is back, and I can't wait to see what careers Arizona students are dreaming of this year. I'm Arizona State Treasurer Kimberly Yee, and I'm excited to give Arizona kindergarten through 6th graders another opportunity to draw their dream jobs and a chance to win $529 towards an AZ 529 Education Savings Plan. Dream, draw, win, and start saving for your future. For complete rules and to submit drawings, visit az529.gov by February 8th.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com. and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Well, Happy New Year, Roller.
It's a new year, Wayne, and listeners are making new resolutions, eat healthier, go to the gym, save a little money. But what about their cars?
That's right, Roller. Everyone makes personal resolutions, but your car needs a resolution, too.
All right, like what?
Stop ignoring the warning signs. You know that check engine light isn't a suggestion. It's your car's cry for help.
Okay, what else?
Well, commit to regular maintenance, fluid changes, brakes, tires. Taking care of the little things prevent big repairs and big expenses later.
That definitely sounds like a money-saving resolution.
I'll say, here's a good one. Don't wait until you're stranded to call AMCO. If something's off with your car, get it checked right away.
So fewer breakdowns, smoother driving, and less stress in 2026.
That's the goal. Start your year right with a car that's right.
A new year, new habits for you and your ride. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:01. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
3 more Valley Elementary schools could be shuttered after this school year. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us now live in the news center with why and how far we are into the process.
Yeah, Becky, Pioneer and Kachina elementary schools in the Peoria Unified School District could shut down due to a $21 million budget reduction. This comes after the district's request to increase its budget was denied by voters on the November ballot. Pioneer Elementary and Gilbert Public Schools could also be closed due to low enrollment, with only 268 students currently attending the school. Gilbert's final vote will be January 27th. Peoria is just starting the process, approving community hearings at this Thursday's governing board meeting. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solutions stories at ktar.com/education. Glendale Fire Department announcing the passing of Captain Kevin Thompson after he battled a job-related cancer for more than 6 years.
Thompson worked for Glendale Fire for over 25 years and was diagnosed with multiple myeloma in April 2019, which is an incurable cancer determined a result of the job.
And I remember when I found out that it was one of the presumptuous cancers, the relief that came over me, and I thought, oh my gosh, at least I know that I'll be able to get help with the lifelong treatment that I'm going to require, and that I won't be a burden on my family.
That's Thompson in a KTAR documentary back in 2019, but his workers' compensation claim was denied, causing a delay in his coverage. While Thompson was fighting for his benefits to receive a stem cell transplant, he was receiving chemotherapy. Glendale overturned the denied claim 5 months later, allowing him to receive the transplant. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
After homemade explosive substance was found at the Arizona Supreme Court yesterday, Chief Justice Ann Timmer says she's grateful for the professionalism shown by first responders and court employees. While no one was hurt, Timmer says the incident is a reminder there is an uptick of violence against judges across the country. She says reasons for the uptick include, at least in part, combative media narratives and a lack of civic education around the roles of judges. The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals issued an injunction that temporarily blocked more than 2,000 acres of land from transferring to a mining company in August of last year. The Trump administration says the mining project would support the growing demand for copper, but conservationists disagree, arguing for protection for tribes and endangered species. The Ninth Circuit will hear arguments opposing the exchange tomorrow. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's January 6th, and back on this day in 1975, The Wheel of Fortune premiered on NBC. One of the longest-running syndicated game shows in American television, Wheel of Fortune, created by TV legend Merv Griffin and hosted since the early 80s by Pat Sajak and Vanna White. Griffin created the show as a combo between Hangman and Roulette. Sajak and White, who joined in 81 and 82, have become some of the most famous hosts in game show history. And in more than 6,500 episodes, Vanna White has reportedly never worn the same gown twice. That's a lot of closet space. The show's producers claim that more than 1 million people have auditioned to be contestants, and they've reportedly paid out a total of more than $200 million in cash and prizes. Wheel of Fortune is one of the most popular television shows in the world, and it premiered back on this day in 1975.
Let's take a chance on those roads now and see how they're looking. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near Cave Creek Road. And Phoenix again with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, State Route 51 northbound near 20th Street. This report is brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. Sell for cash, stay rent-free at homes2x.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for some clouds. Low temp around 51. Partly cloudy Wednesday and a slight chance of some showers. We're going to drop down to the mid-60s for a high. And Thursday, right around 64 with a 30% chance of some showers throughout the afternoon and into the evening hours. Right now, it's 72 in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you for being a part of the program. Appreciate everybody checking us out on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where the conversation has quickly devolved into Joe's back hair and
of which I have minimal,
and his back tattoo,
which I have one.
And what is that back tattoo, Joe? What does it say?
Well, I just said, Chris, in the chat on the YouTube, I just said it's the last few lines from The Road Not Taken by Frost.
Okay, which are?
On my back.
And what are those words then, Joe?
Hold on, I'll look it up.
No. Without looking it up, what is your tattoo?
No.
You don't know what your tattoo says.
I just want to read it to you.
How are you any different than a millennial girl who has like Chinese figures on her lower back and doesn't know what they mean?
Who said I am?
That's right.
Are you sure that's what's on your back?
He's not.
I am. I
have
I have the picture of it right here. Yeah.
That's AI.
No, it's
not even a real picture. It's just an AI created picture of Joe's back tattoo.
Look, Chris, it's my back. You can tell clearly. That's my back right there.
Yeah, I would not show that to anybody else.
Exactly.
Yeah. But you had to look it up.
It's my beautiful back.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'm not one to memorize
I would think
things.
you would memorize what your own tattoo says.
Why?
Why not? Because it's important enough that you want it permanently.
No. Let's focus on some things that really matter, Chris. Like the health and well-being of our kids here in this great state of Arizona and how much we're paying our teachers.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
We are not paying the teachers enough.
They can't afford tattoos.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not when Joe Huizinga is making enough to get tattoos of things he doesn't know.
Well, I do know.
What does it say?
It's the road not taken by Frost.
And what are the words?
Well, I would just summarize it.
Yeah. You need to be making what the Arizona teachers are making. So you don't have enough to make those sorts of mistakes. That's it.
Well, and joining us right now is KTAR News education reporter Shira Tanzer. Shira, just how much is an Arizona teacher making? How little would I be making?
First of all, what a transition into this topic, guys.
That's why we're the professionals.
Oh my gosh.
That's why we get paid the big bucks.
We
Enough
planned
to afford
this the whole
tattoos.
time. You knew we were going to get
Lord.
there.
Arizona teachers are currently making an average of $62,714 a year. That is 29th in the nation.
That's maybe enough for like a little dot.
It's $4,000 under the minimum living wage in the state.
Okay, as determined by
the National Education Association.
Okay, so wait a minute. National Education Association determines the living wage, or
And
they determine the average?
The report had both
Okay.
the minimum living wage in the state and
I see.
the average teacher salary. in
Okay,
the state.
perfect. Thank you. Okay, so I guess the question is if that's the midpoint, right, or that's the average. Is it the average or the midpoint?
It's the average.
It's the average. Okay, if that's the average, so who's making less and who's making more, and by how much? How much do they deviate from that $63,000 a year?
So I spoke to 3 teachers. They are all making, 2 of them are making under the average.
Okay.
1 is making above the average, but still less than the minimum living wage. So the 3 teachers I spoke to, one of them has been a kindergarten teacher for 24 years. She's now just working in the district, but this is her 27th year with Deer Valley Unified, and she is currently making $65,000 a year after 27 years.
Girl, it's 27 years, and she's just now making above the average.
And she's still working in the district, and it would be the exact same pay if she was working in the classroom versus what she's doing now, which is with the District's Education Association. Wow. Okay. She's arguing for more pay for the district. The district did get their bond approved, so she said that hopefully that will help when she goes in to negotiate in the future, but that's something that they're still working on. I also spoke to a teacher who worked in Arizona and left the profession because she had been working here for 10 years and was only making $52,000 a year after having a master's degree and being in the profession for more than a decade. She was a special ed teacher. She said she was getting attacked in her classroom every day, and it wasn't worth it to get paid that much and have to, kind of deal with everything happening and not be able to afford the lifestyle that she wanted. And then the third teacher that I spoke to is technically not a teacher, but a member of the staff in the Madison School District, and she's a librarian. So there are different roles in the schools other than teachers that are known as classified roles. So custodians, janitors, bus drivers, librarians. And
Support
they can get
staff.
paid, yeah.
Okay.
And they can get paid a lot less than teachers. She is making $28,000 a year full time.
Now, they're not covered, well, I guess we don't have a union here, but they're not really covered by any sort of the advocates that we have for the other
They
teachers.
can be. It's up to the teacher.
I
yeah.
see. Okay. Shira Tanzer is our KTAR News education reporter talking about this, the salary of teachers across the state. I'm stunned by this one, the person with a master's degree, 10 years as a special ed teacher making $52,000 a year. Is there any way that they are supplementing their incomes? Are there other things that they can do, take on additional work, anything of that nature? I mean, is that sort of the expectation of the districts, for instance?
I don't know if it's an expectation, but according to Pew Research, 16% of public school teachers across the country do have a second job. And the teacher that I spoke to that's making $65,000 after 27 years said this summer was the first summer that she didn't have to work a summer job just to make ends meet. The librarian that I spoke to that was making $28,000 a year said if her husband didn't have an income, they wouldn't be able to afford basic necessities. I mean, that's what barely more than minimum wage in the state.
Yeah, I don't even think it is now. I think minimum
well,
wage
because
right
of
now.
the way that the teachers' hours are spread out, it
see.
is because
Okay.
they're not working for.
I see. Okay,
Sure,
I got you.
What does starting pay look like for teachers in Arizona?
I think according to the same report, it's around $44,000
Okay.
for teachers. That's not
sure.
classified staff.
And it all depends on how much education they have, how many years they have in the system.
For sure,
that
and there
sort of thing,
are
right?
ways to get a raise if you get another degree just by being there for a long time. But I mean, clearly, based on the people that I spoke to, that's making a difference, but not that much.
So, why is, in your estimation, based on your reporting that you've had beyond just this story, why is the state not addressing this issue? I know you've talked with Superintendent Tom Horn. We've had him on the show numerous times, and he complains all the time about how the legislature needs to open the purse strings and pay the teachers more. I mean, he's been an advocate for this. Well, why is this running into a brick wall every time?
Yeah, so pretty much every single elected official in the state that you ask about this question will mention Prop 123, Democrat, Republican, anyone. So Prop 203 was originally passed in 2016 by voters, and what it did was it moved the amount of money being put aside for schools from the State Land Trust Permanent Fund, which is a funding part of our state. And originally it was at 2.5% of that fund went to public schools every year. Prop 123 increased that to 6.9. That put an extra $300 million every year from that fund into our public schools. Split up across the schools, but still a large amount of that went to each school, and obviously that's going to help increase teacher pay as well. Now, that was set to expire last summer, and we've had Superintendent Horn, Governor Hobbs, a bunch of different elected officials have tried to renew that before it expired. None of it worked. It did expire, so now we're not getting that $300 million into our schools. At the moment, I believe that's being supplemented by the general fund, but I do think that's something that we're going to see brought up in the legislature again this year, trying to get it renewed, trying to get it back in.
Shira Tanzer, KTAR News education reporter, talking a little bit about Prop 123, and it's expired. But if that does get brought back up by the legislature, what would that raise look like for teachers? Are we talking tens of thousands, a couple thousand? How much money do you know roughly would that look like per teacher?
I think that's something that would be left to, first of all, up to the districts, but also left to open to discussion once a renewal plan is put in place. At the moment, a lot of the arguments around the renewing of Prop 123 is about that percentage.
But there's not a plan on the table to do like what Governor Ducey was laying out a few years ago, which wasn't it 20% that he was talking about for teachers? And I'm trying to. Yeah. Wasn't that roughly what the percentage was that he threw out there?
Yeah,
it was 20 by 2020.
Yeah, and it all goes back to the amount of money that the state stopped paying during the Great Recession when they were supposed to be keeping up with the cost of living increases and so on and so forth. So
at the end of the day, this average salary that Arizona teachers are making, mid 60,000s. It's not like we're going to see it suddenly become 80,000.
No, and I've been keeping an eye on it over the past year or so, and it has gone up, not by a lot, by a few $100 to $1,000, but I mean, a difference is being made. It's just very slow. And every official that I've spoken to about it has said that Prop 123 is the thing that's really going to push it.
So you mentioned one teacher that said she's out. She's 10 years. She got up to 52,000.
She's currently at a different job, she's making way more money. She's thrilled.
So what does it look like then in Arizona if nothing changes? What do Arizona public schools look like in 5 years? And I mean, at what point does everybody just say, I'm taking ESAs and I'm going to private schools?
I mean, we've been dealing with a teacher shortage for years.
Absolutely.
1,000 teachers left between July and November, I think it was.
Yeah.
And that's just going to keep going. I mean, the teachers are working second jobs, and that's stressing them out. I'm sure that's impacting the classroom to some extent.
And if I got a kid that's thinking about getting into education and trying to go to, I'm going to go to ASU and I'm going to go to Grand Canyon and be a teacher. I go, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, there are definitely ways for teachers to break into the industry and make a livable wage, but at the moment, that starting salary isn't enough to cover basic expenses.
By the way, Joe, I looked this up. If we got the $300 million put back into the system, it would translate to, if it were evenly distributed across all schools and all teachers equally, a little over $5,000 per teacher.
Which I believe does not include the support staff, though, that Shira and you were both discussing.
First of all, yes, but also is that pay would only go to teachers? In that case?
All I did was take the number of teachers in the state, 57,000.
And I'm sure some of that funding wouldn't go only to teachers, too, if it was split up among districts.
But yeah, all I did was the simple math. $300 million divided by number of teachers in the state.
Love math on the Chris and Joe Show.
That's why I was trying not to. I was trying to do it behind the scenes.
I love it. I liked it.
I feel like I need a chalkboard. If I can direct your attention here, let's take $300 million. Let's try our long division students.
I got one here for you.
That's a terrible idea. Oh. Shira, thank you so much. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News education reporter. And shout out to our friends who are listening in Carefree. Thank you so much for being a part of the program in Carefree. Good peeps in Carefree. Spent some time there during the holidays.
Did you feel carefree?
Yeah, I like Carefree. I hadn't cruised to that part of the valley before, and it felt like it was out of the valley but still in the valley. It was great. I loved it.
Beautiful.
I loved it. Would love to go back there again. Maybe get a little condo. Carefree. What do you think about that?
I love it.
You want to come have a little carefree weekend condo with me?
Yeah.
A weekend getaway condo and carefree?
Definitely.
You like that?
I do.
One big challenge that you've seen arise is that Arizona has too many schools and not enough students to fill them. One lawmaker thinks the answer to both the oversaturation of buildings and the teacher pay issue is right in front of us. His plan to turn education into a company town. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's our teacher, Becky Lynn, with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's coming up on 3:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. On this 5th anniversary of the January 6th riot, a plaque honoring the police officers who battled the mob and restored order that day has still not been posted.
A law passed in 2022 requires the posting of a plaque on the west front of the Capitol facing the National Mall, listing the names of each of the law enforcement officers who responded to the riot. The law called for that plaque's posting within a year. Nearly 4 years later, it's still not up. A lawsuit was filed last summer by 2 police officers aiming to force the architect of the Capitol to install the plaque. The Trump administration is now seeking its dismissal, saying the 2 officers don't have standing to sue.
That was ABC's Stephen Portnoy. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway. Eastbound near Elliott Road. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway. Eastbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the right-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near 20th Street. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Never take lights off the roof ever again. Install AZ Trim Light this January and save 20%. Visit aztrimlight.com today. That's aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies, low at 51. Chance of rain for Wednesday and Thursday will be in the mid-60s. Right now, it's 70 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
West Michigan.
What?
Yeah, listen.
What in the world?
My wife is going home tomorrow, so it's going to be, I was checking the weather.
Western Michigan.
The WM, the Waste Management. Sorry,
it's like
West
the Western.
Michigan.
It's the Western Michigan
That's
Open.
Right. You just saw where my head was, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Why not? Western Michigan Phoenix Open. Why not? Yeah.
WM Phoenix Open.
Don't call it Waste Management. Call it WM Phoenix Open. Boy, that's embarrassing. Sorry about that.
That was perfect.
Is making its triumphant return to TPC Scottsdale. What is TPC? Let's say it's got to be something. The Traverse City. No, that's
the
not
Peninsula
right.
Continental.
Be something, right? Phoenix Open coming back to TPC Scottsdale February 2nd through the 8th. Text OPEN to 620-620 for your chance to win tickets. The greatest show on grass. Text OPEN to 620-620. My apologies. I really did have my head.
I know you feel bad about it, and I love
you
it.
love to pounce on that one, don't you?
No, I love it because it was authentic. It was genuine.
Yeah, well,
it's the kind of things you get from the Chris and Joe Show.
And oftentimes, I'm not going to let you. It's not going to slide if you do it. So
0%
I got it
chance.
coming. I earned it. I got it coming. All right. I see your buddy John Kavanaugh's grabbing headlines.
Hard at work
again.
in the legislature.
Yeah. He's got some ideas.
So he knows, and you talked about this a lot at the end of last year. I, of course, was absent for a number of these programs, but you talked a lot about a number of Arizona schools that have declining enrollment.
Yeah.
And we've got to figure out, hey, okay, if we're going to shut a school, what the heck are we going to do with that building?
Right, because the building still costs money. You can't let it fall into disrepair, or if you do, you're going to ruin the value on it. So are you selling the buildings off, or are you hanging on to them in case you have more population come back? Let's say that people start making kids again.
Could happen.
Or let's suppose we have more people move to the valley and they want to be in Scottsdale, Kyrene,
some districts,
Isaac, whatever it is, right?
Some districts actually do have growing enrollment. I saw Queen Creek.
Yeah.
Their school district
Goodyear,
has
I'm sure,
accelerating enrollment. It's not declining down there.
Yeah. Pablo Goodyear's growing, right? Yeah. Look at you're there. Pablo. So exciting.
So Senator Kavanaugh, though.
Pablo used to have Michelins, but then he moved out west and he
got those.
He had to change his tires out. Yep, that's exactly what happened.
He's got to have that good tread.
That's right.
Senator Kavanaugh has said, we got these buildings, we got these schools that we've shut.
And our teachers are broke. They can't afford our houses.
So let's stick the teachers in the school for housing.
What a great idea.
And the support staff, throw them in there too.
I think it's a fantastic plan. We'll call it affordable housing, though. And so that means what? Section 8 housing for our teachers so that we don't have to give them any more money.
Perfect.
Perfect solution.
Problem solved.
This doesn't feel anything at all like 1955 Russia.
2 problems, 1 solution.
Oh, my gosh. Now, here's where, I appreciate that what he's doing. The thing is with Kavanaugh, here's what I love Kavanaugh. I genuinely do. I think he's nuts.
Oh.
I have the same issue with...
He says the idea might sound far-fetched. He knows.
But all of his ideas do. I have the same thing with Kavanaugh that I do with the Superintendent Tom Horn. I think they're nuts. And I genuinely like them.
Yeah.
I'm like, you are just a fun dude. I think you're wacky.
Now,
but you can call them wacky, and they're like, I get you think I'm wacky. I have a tremendous amount of respect. I appreciate what he's trying to accomplish.
I like the outside-the-box thinking.
I do, too.
But the problem I have is, and again, I'm not a builder. I have no idea, but I am assuming here the cost of converting a school into housing for teachers and support staff would not be cheap.
Well, it's doable. My issue is this, is that if you're going to allow private investors to come in and buy the schools up, let them buy the schools up and repurpose it for whatever it is that they want to do, right? And if they want to make that affordable housing, so be it. But then are you going to restrict that to people who have teaching certificates?
No.
Because we have a housing shortage with everybody in the Valley. And now you're designating this as one or the other. If there are buildings that are sitting empty and you can sell those for capital gain, right? Then do it and allow the developers to develop those and make them into affordable housing if they can be. But we've talked with, Joe, you and I have talked with developers before. There's no money in affordable housing. So now what are you going to do? Are you going to subsidize those developers? You see, where all of a sudden it's like when the rubber, like your idea is teachers don't make enough money to afford housing. We've got empty buildings. Let's fix it. And you go, okay, I see where you're going with this.
Affordable housing is oftentimes forced on builders as something that they have to do, not something that they're like, you know what? Tons of money in this.
It's forced on them. If they want to build the luxury apartments, then you have to build the affordable housing.
Yes.
So now what are you going to do? Are you going to have the state all of a sudden or the districts all of a sudden run housing? Are they going to become state-run housing centers? Because if that's the case, it feels very USSR.
Well,
and that concerns me greatly.
It's a very simple solution there, Chris. How could you be opposed to becoming USSR?
I'm very concerned when anyone says there's a simple solution, Joe. Yeah. Appreciate the outside the box.
The simple solution would be what we were just talking a moment ago with our education reporter, Shira Tanzer.
Pay them more.
Pay the teachers more. But there are big obstacles there, too, as we know.
Yeah, mostly the legislators don't want to.
Well, and the money's got to come from somewhere.
Yeah, and the last thing we want to do is cut ESAs in order to pay teachers more.
And heaven forbid we approve Prop 123.
My God, we've got $1 billion going into ESAs this year. The last thing we want to do is be paying teachers more and denying kids access to private schools or for-profit charter schools, for that matter. We don't want that. How can we possibly funnel taxpayer dollars into the pockets of our cronies if we're giving it to teachers instead?
Sounds like you're yelling.
I am a little bit yelly.
Very aggravated over there.
One of the biggest, richest names in American history is hanging up his calculator, which means if you were putting your eggs in the Berkshire basket, you're left wondering what your 401k is going to look like by the time you retire. Rest assured, we have you covered. The greatest investing.
Western Michigan.
The greatest investing advice you will ever hear from Joe is in our headline volley next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the largest medical university in the state of Arizona. There's an eye institute, a therapy institute. You even have a veterinary school now.
The veterinary school, our hospital on campus, is the largest animal hospital in North America. So right here in Glendale, we have some pretty remarkable things. But yeah, we have 15 colleges and 20 licensing degree programs.
As well as all of the specialty clinics that provide services to people in Arizona.
You know, it's remarkable the education we're offering to the students, but I think from a community standpoint, the type of care that they could get right in their backyard. You walk into our dental institute, and I say this all the time, it's like walking into NASA. Like, that does not look like a normal dental institute. You can get remarkable care. Our eye institute, there's like 4 places in the country that have the type of capabilities that we have at that place. We don't want to be a hidden gem anymore. We want the whole world to know what's happening right here in Glendale, Arizona.
You can find out more by going to MWUclinics.com. MWUclinics.com.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
The AZ529 Art Contest is back, and I can't wait to see what careers Arizona students are dreaming of this year. I'm Arizona State Treasurer Kimberly Yee, and I'm excited to give Arizona kindergarten through 6th graders another opportunity to draw their dream jobs and a chance to win $529 towards an AZ529 education savings plan. Dream, draw, win, and start saving for your future. For complete rules and to submit drawings, visit az529.gov by February 8th.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
There is nothing quite like the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. For locals, it's been a point of pride for 50-plus years. For players, it's where legends emerge. For fans, it's the trip of a lifetime. But this year is even bigger. It's the college football playoff semifinal on January 8th. It's Miami versus Ole Miss. Viva Fiesta. Get tickets at fiestabowl.org.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Glendale Fire Department announcing the passing of Captain Kevin Thompson after he battled a job-related cancer for more than 6 years. The cancer was listed in the presumptive law, but his claim was denied, causing a delay in a stem cell transplant. While Thompson was fighting for his coverage, he was paying for chemotherapy on his own.
In the first 21 days of treatment, I paid just over $4,000.
That's Thompson from a KTAR documentary back in 2019. 5 months later, the denied claim was reversed, allowing Thompson to receive the transplant. Glendale Fire calling Thompson a brother, mentor, and friend in an announcement on Facebook. Arizona Supreme Court Chief Justice Ann Timmer says Monday's discovery of a homemade explosive substance near the state Supreme Court is a reminder that violence against judges is up all across the country. Timmer says besides advocating for more security, she supports training judges on how to protect themselves.
Things like go and do a walkthrough around your house.
Where are the vulnerable areas? Where would somebody likely approach you, and what should you do? That kind of thing, to get people just more aware of how to protect their own security.
Timmer says it would also help to educate the public. She theorizes a part of the reason for the uptick in violence is due to a misunderstanding over what judges can and cannot do. After the U.S. military operation to capture Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela, President Trump has ramped up his threats against acquiring Greenland. Greenland, an autonomous territory of Denmark, has been in Trump's sights since he took over the presidency. But the European Union and fellow NATO allies are pushing back and standing by Denmark. Danish officials also say if the U.S. invades Greenland, the NATO alliance would crumble. Here's more from ABC's Patrick Revel.
Greenland's foreign minister as well has said that both Greenland and Denmark are trying to urgently have a meeting with Secretary of State Marco Rubio to discuss these latest threats. They say, though, in a statement today, that they've been trying for a long time now to try and have a meeting to discuss this issue. But so far, the U.S. Secretary of State has not agreed to it and are basically saying that he has been avoiding it.
Time to check on those roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. As of this second, the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound lanes is going to be closed at 113th Avenue due to train derailment. We have no ideas how long this delay is going to be affected, but keep it here for more updates. Phoenix with a crash block in the left-hand lane, I-17 southbound near Camelback Road. Chandler with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Elliott Road. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Get a mortgage in the last 3 years. Email ratewatchlundmortgage.com to see how much you could be saving today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies in 51, and those clouds will remain with us for the next couple of days. Partly cloudy anyway, with a high tomorrow of 65, 64 Thursday, and a decent chance we'll see some showers. Right now it's 69 degrees in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic. With Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone!
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley.
Streaming live at the KTAR News YouTube channel as well. The chat going off today as we learn all about Joe's back tattoo.
Yes.
The back tattoo he does not know.
I don't have it memorized now.
Warren Buffett passed the CEO role at Berkshire Hathaway to Greg Abel on January 2nd, ending a 6-decade run. Abel takes over with Berkshire sitting on a record $381.6 billion in cash. If you had to put your entire net worth, everything you have and will ever have, in the hands of one other person, who would it be?
Wow. All of my money into the hands of someone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything.
Huh.
I mean, first you have to trust them implicitly, right? Second, you have to assume that they're going to get you a return on your investment.
Yeah.
And of course, you want it to be a good return, right? So who do you trust with that?
My parents.
Your parents?
Yeah.
How are they going to return?
They'd look up stocks, mutual funds, things like that. I trust them. The easy answer is a nameless person would be an investor.
Yeah.
But you wanted the name. So,
yeah.
So, Jim and Jan.
Well,
parents.
you could say, for instance, Fidelity, my Fidelity advisor.
I do have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't.
You could say, was it Jeff, whatever?
Bezos?
No, come on. Trajan Wealth guy. Trajan, yeah.
Jeff Jr.
Jeff Jr., Trajan Wealth, yeah.
The other guy
That's the guy Bruce talks about, right?
Yeah. Not Bezos, but yeah.
The other guy I trust, of course, is Jim Rounds, our guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean that.
The economist.
Yeah. I trust him.
Okay.
I mean that.
That's a good idea.
But he is not a financial advisor. He's an economist.
Right.
But I trust him to read tea leaves. But no, who are you going to tell me? Because I'm guessing you're not going to tell me your wife.
No, I mean, Warren Buffett, this guy seems like a pretty good one. This was it Abel fella. I don't know anything about him, but I didn't know much about Warren Buffett. I just know that I watched that Berkshire Hathaway stock for about the last 10 or 12 years.
Yeah.
And I just saw it was so much better than the market. I had some partial stocks for a while when you could buy what is it, the B stock? Do you know the difference here, Pablo? It's like the A is like, that's the stuff that's like, if you want to buy it, it's like $300,000 a share. But then they have like a B stock that you could buy for, I mean, when I was looking at it 10, 12 years ago, you could get it for like $1,200 a share, but it was basically the same thing. Yeah, so anyway, that was, and I watched that regularly beat the market. I really liked that.
I'm not.
I guess just any financial advisor, right?
Sure.
As long as you're Dave Ramsey.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Give it to Dave Ramsey. He can take my money. Because one, that guy's honest, right?
Yeah.
Trustworthy, right?
Yeah.
Two, he's savvy. And I know that my money is going to increase in value and that he's going to reduce my risk. Now, I might not make as much money than I would if I were to invest with, one of these hedge fund managers
Doesn't
or
it
something.
get a lot easier, too? And I'm not, look, Buffett did pretty dang well, but doesn't it get a lot easier also when you have billions? You can afford to take a lot more risks.
Yeah, I guess when you're talking about percentage returns, though. I mean, I hear what you're saying. Like,
I would watch a lot of Shark Tank.
That's what you would do?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, when I would be watching TV, I would watch some Shark Tank. And it seemed like those investors, like the Mark Cubans of the world, the way that they would make money, they were not hitting on all of their investments.
No.
But they were so wealthy that they could afford to take a chance on an Uber because the 15 other chances they took, well, they burned out, but hey, they hit on Uber and it took off.
Yeah, okay.
So they made way more than those other losses.
Yeah.
Hey, the losses burn out, but whoa, we hit on Netflix.
Well, I think is how a lot of people look at penny stocks. They just buy a bunch of penny stocks, and then they just hope if one of them hits, it makes up for all the other losses.
That's why I'm going to be making a Chris coin.
This is basically what you do with your DraftKings, right?
Whoa, whoa,
You just put money on everybody.
No, whoa. I made
all of them.
I made one investment yesterday.
Investment. You made an investment.
Hey, I took my 5 and turned it into 15.
How about that?
There you go.
Oh, speaking of being degenerates, me and you have something in common now.
Go on, Pablo.
We both hit the Powerball.
Hey!
Did you get that big $3?
It's $4.
It's $4
Yeah.
If you hit the one, just the Powerball.
Yeah.
Well, I of course took the dollar and bought I took $1 and bought a scratcher.
And then that was a bad investment.
All right.
Oh.
I'd give mine to Joe, seriously, because I don't trust any of my family
He's going to give it
members.
to his family.
No,
I don't have much
I'd have
family.
like a little maybe open like a restaurant or something, or help him open up a business.
Let me tell you, a restaurant is a terrible business to open.
Boy, I hate agreeing with Joe on anything, but I gotta tell him that that's
They're
a terrible
not
thing.
money
my name,
makers.
buddy. Do some business, all right? I trust you.
Okay.
I was this close to investing in a restaurant.
Oof.
And then I got a job and I had to move across the country. And so I told the guys,
If you're looking to make money, not the way to go.
But the thing is that one of my still remains a good friend, is a restaurateur, and he has a very successful restaurant and a long track record of having successful restaurants. But I said, guys, I got to get out of this. And we had money backing from a former NBA player. I mean, there was some money that was there. And then I was basically just kind of buying in. I think our buy-in would have been like $10,000 or something like that, right? And I said, guys, I'm moving across the country. I can't be a part of this. And if I can't be a part of it, I can't lend everything I can to this. And so I'm out. So they end up opening. It was closed within a year.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Well, I'm guessing even if your $10,000 came in, it would have been closed within a year too.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I would have lost my $10,000 on that. And I mean, this is when they had money from, an NBA champion.
You
who
know
was
they lost
investing.
everything. They didn't get their investment.
Well,
back
I'm sure
out,
they got some money back. I mean, they didn't.
But they
lose
weren't
everything.
still open. They were done.
Right. I mean, you take a bath on it. I mean, maybe I put $10,000 in. I don't know. Maybe I get $3,000 out after you sell all the restaurant equipment off or whatever else. But yeah,
That's why you got to trust Father Richard's most likely to succeed.
That's true.
That's correct.
Student of the year.
That's
Where was he
right.
most likely to win?
I was voted most likely to succeed in
Of
eighth
all
grade.
the wayward boys.
Yep, that's correct.
At Father Richard's.
Me and then
auto repair, culinary, and horticulture school for wayward boys.
The other, because we had multiple most likely to succeeds. He went on to become.
No!
Yeah, we did. I'm telling you, he became a priest.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hang on.
Yeah.
So when you had the most likely, most likelier, and most likeliest?
No, it was there were at least two of us. I can go back and check, but yeah, Father Mark, he became a priest. Yeah. So, and
We had
me,
multiple most likely. Did everybody get a participation trophy at your school?
Look, I do not know why anybody voted for me. That was a mistake.
Well, maybe that's why they gave another one to somebody else. They were like, listen, the Huizenga trophy was wrong. We got to correct this and make a second most popular to
Well,
succeed.
Mark was really, really smart. He could have become an engineer or a doctor, and he went on to become a priest.
Oh, my gosh.
So So,
all right, your turn on the volley.
Okay. Oh, we're going to have some more fun here. Amongst trends the internet most wants to see left in 2025, Chris, one of your faves, 6'7".
6'7".
And one of mine, Labubu's. What trend do you most want to see left in last year? Some of the others that this article threw out there were Dubai chocolate, something I had not heard of until the very end of the year, and excessive protein products, something that you probably do deal with in your household with your son.
My son constantly.
Yeah,
my protein.
Those are some of the others that were mentioned.
I got my protein pancake mix. I'm mixing that with my extra protein eggs, and I'm putting it on my protein shake, and I got protein syrup to put on top of my proteins.
Wow. Does that offend you, being the syrup connoisseur that you are?
Do you know what drives me crazy about my kid? So he's a gym rat.
Yeah.
He's a gym bro. Marginally employed. Barely pays rent. Does not clean up after himself.
Sounds positive.
And then, where was I going with it? Oh.
What upsets you about your kid?
I make my own maple syrup. I tap the trees. I labor over this stuff.
It's delicious, too.
I like log cabin better. It's high fructose corn syrup.
Oh, my God.
The guy is so concerned with everything he's putting into his body, but he's got my natural
and doesn't have a lot of money coming in. Could use yours for free. He's like, you know what? I'm going to go to the store and buy this other stuff.
Dude, that'd be like me telling my mom, I want Taco Bell tacos.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I know, Ma. I like Taco Bell. I get a Taco Bell box. Yeah, can you believe that?
No. Wow.
Drive me crazy.
No, if he wasn't so buff, I'd slap him.
That's right. He'd kick your ass. He'd beat you down. Yep. He'd be like, protein punch. Protein punch.
Is it safe to say the excessive protein products is the most annoying trend?
Yeah, that one's pretty annoying. Let me see. What else? What are some of the other trends of 2025?
So those were the four that this article mentioned. Labubu's, 6'7", Dubai chocolate, and excessive protein
I
products.
think it's going to actually grow as a trend, and I don't like it, is AI music. We talked about this.
AI anything.
No, I like AI. It's great.
No, AI
it
will
helps
grow.
me prep the show, because my partner sure doesn't. Protein punch.
So AI will grow in 2026. I'm saying.
I'm not crazy about AI music. I mean, there's some bangers. Don't get me wrong.
I heard you play a little.
Yeah, I'm not super crazy about replacing artists with just type in commands to AI and have it crank out a song. I don't like that.
Do you think America would be smart enough to sniff out an AI artist if they were marketed by a label?
Generally speaking, no. I think there are some artists that would go, this doesn't have, they're doing a lot of soul music, and it just doesn't.
You'd start to hear the rumors come out like, hey, this person isn't. But if you were just listening, you wouldn't know.
Probably not.
No.
Hey, flu cases in Arizona are on the rise, and as they are actually across the nation. And you may have heard about this super flu, which sounds more like marketing than science, but whatever. Whatever it takes to get the people to get their attention, make them wash their hands. What is interesting is how hospitals are responding. You're going to find out what the boots on the ground in our ERs and urgent cares are seeing next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Upgrading your windows and doors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door Store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows. We seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 five-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy plates, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hi, Jamie West here. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has been serving Arizona seniors for years, and they know one of the best things about the holidays is spending extra time with family and friends, some you may not have seen in a while. If you notice changes in your mom, dad, or loved one, maybe they need a little more help or to be more active and make new friends. See how special Beatitudes Campus is. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. The questions still remain over what the U.S. role will ultimately be in Venezuela now that Nicolas Maduro's been removed and is awaiting trial for drug trafficking in New York. The remainder of the Maduro regime is still in the country and still running the country, even though President Trump said the U.S. would run it. The president also said that U.S. oil companies would run Venezuela's oil industry and tap into its reserves, but that could take years. Venezuela is not producing nearly as much as it has, and ABC's Elizabeth Schulze also says it may not be beneficial for U.S. companies to go into that market now.
Right now, oil prices are not trading that high. Oil is about under $60 a barrel. So that doesn't mean that there's a ton of money to be made, because right now in the global market, there's actually more supply than there is demand. So that is a little bit of a business question for oil companies. They say, look, we actually have a lot of supply right now. Do we really need to tap into this huge market at this moment?
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Train derailment this afternoon, and it's caused a closure. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Yeah, that's never fun. In El Mirage, the westbound lanes of the US 60 Grand Avenue is closed at 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. If you're looking to try to avoid it, my recommendation is getting off on 103rd Avenue and 99th Avenue. Again, westbound lanes of the US 60 Grand Avenue at 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Homes 2X. Home 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. Sell for cash, stay rent-free at homes2x.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The holidays are a time to be joyful. However, for many, this can be a very difficult time. At Revival Psychiatry, we understand and want you to know that you are not alone. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. show or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Right up at 4 o'clock is Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Bruce joins us in the studio right now, and I wanted to ask you before you give us a heads up on what's going on. We've got the flu is backing up emergency rooms across Arizona. Delaying care during the holidays. Staffing shortages, of course, are a problem. Administrators say that volumes typically spike the week around Christmas time, right after, right? And then they ease a little bit later on in January. If you were feeling really ill, what's the sign that you would look for to say, I got to go to the ER?
I would not voluntarily go to an ER at any point in my life.
Okay.
I would go involuntarily, as I was unconscious, and that's where the ambulance dragged me.
Yeah.
But I'm a guy, and we don't go to ERs.
Thank you. I appreciate that you said that.
I won't be gumming up your ER. I think I had the flu last week.
Did you? I know you were telling me you were on Tussin and...
The Quill and Tussin.
Quill and Tussin.
If you get the mixture right, you'll get over it. But yeah, it was... I was a little bit sick.
We call that a compound in the pharmaceutical world.
Call it what you want. It's my own special blend.
The Quill and Tussin compound.
Touch a Quill, touch a Tussin. All of a sudden, you feel like $1 million. So yeah, it was... but, I just hung out at home for a day or two, and I was all right.
And then you feel better. Right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to the hospital. Oh, God, no.
But you're a race car driver.
You
ever get dragged out of the car and have to go to the hospital?
They took me involuntarily once. How's that? I did go in an ambulance. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just don't remember it?
It was a little woozy. You can refuse to go to a hospital, but I think they
strongly
advise.
Superseded.
I think there was a lot going on there.
What do you guys have going on today? Starting
I have the foggiest idea.
That's fair. This is the best shows.
I got to tell you, America's long national nightmare continues as Gatos is taking another day.
So sorry.
I think it's all about Stranger Things. I think the finale has really just got him upside down. And so
I see what you did there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We really hope for his return. Barry Markson is going to be in for him, so it's all going to go downhill from there, without a doubt.
Oh.
And when we have to talk on some of the Venezuelan things, how about this? Is Greenland and Mexico next? Should they be looking over their shoulders?
What a good question. And what's the justification? We want it.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Mine now.
Yeah.
I want your snack pack.
How's that make us different from Russia?
Give me your lunch money. That's the question, if you ask me. That's a really good question.
Apparently it doesn't.
Outspoken with Bruce St. Yes, it does. You hate America. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe, I think anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You find the house on a random Tuesday. You're not even planning to move yet. Then suddenly you are. Trouble is, everything you already own is still sitting in your current home. And selling that first means showings, cleaning, timing, stress. Maybe moving twice. That's where the excitement dies. Orchard keeps the excitement alive. With Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, you buy your next home first and you move in right away. There's no packing up twice. There's no racing the calendar. Orchard gives you cash-backed options so you can buy with confidence. And then they hand your old home to experienced local agents, pros who know your market and know how to sell using smart pricing tools and real data to help your home stand out and sell for more. Once you're settled into your new place, Orchard takes care of the rest. They handle repairs, prep the home, and list it the right way. And because Orchard's not an iBuyer, you get real choices, traditional listing, cash offer, a plan that actually fits your life. You move forward first. Your home sells for top dollar later with no stress, no anxiety, no family arguments. Find out what your home is worth with a free valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Imagine never climbing the roof again to take down holiday lights. With AZ Trimlight's permanent programmable LED system, you'll enjoy color-changing magic for every season, controlled right from your smartphone. January is the perfect time to upgrade, and they're making it even better with 20% off your install this month, backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry. AZ Trimlight delivers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trimlight.
Hey, Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Well, Happy New Year, Roller.
It's a new year, Wayne, and listeners are making new resolutions, eat healthier, go to the gym, save a little money. But what about their cars?
That's right, Roller. Everyone makes personal resolutions, but your car needs a resolution, too.
All right, like what?
Stop ignoring the warning signs. You know that check engine light isn't a suggestion. It's your car's cry for help.
Okay, what else?
Well, commit to regular maintenance, fluid changes, brakes, tires. Taking care of the little things prevent big repairs and big expenses later.
That definitely sounds like a money-saving resolution.
I'll say, here's a good one. Don't wait until you're stranded to call AMCO. If something's off with your car, get it checked right away.
So fewer breakdowns, smoother driving, and less stress in 2026.
That's the goal. Start your year right with a car that's right.
A new year, new habits for you and your ride. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Visual freedom for your life. Hi, I'm Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. If you're in your 30s and sick of poking yourself in your eye with your contacts, or you're in your 50s playing, "Where did I leave my readers?" or in your 80s pretending your cataracts are just a little fog, relax. We've got a procedure for your eyes.
King LASIK and K2 Vision. Solutions for the young to the youngish. Book your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
I also have a message tonight for the incredible people of Greenland. If you choose, we welcome you into the United States of America.
Almost a year after that comment, President Trump now considering using the U.S. military to acquire the world's largest island. That's according to reporting from CNBC. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
Amid the aftermath of a massive showing of U.S. military power in the capture of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, the White House now reportedly looking at using the nation's forces to take over the island territory of Greenland. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego telling CNN this hurts our national security.
By the way, in order for us to be able to counterbalance, fight back, and be able to beat China in the future, we're going to need friends. And so that type of attitude does not help national security. That type of attitude does not help advance our U.S. position around the world. It actually makes us more insecure.
And Senator Gallego now attempting to include an amendment on a defense spending bill that would prevent the use of funds for military force in Greenland. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Both Gina Swoboda and Jay Feely have received an endorsement from President Trump in the race for the District 1 congressional seat. In the same Truth Social post, the president describes both as highly respected America First patriots. Each are vying to take the seat currently held by Republican David Schweikert, who's running for Arizona governor. Arizona has sued the White House dozens of times in recent months, and now the Trump administration has filed a suit of its own against Arizona. The suit from the Department of Justice accuses our state of failing to turn over a full voter registration list. This brings the list of states sued over this issue to 23, along with the District of Columbia. Two different types of remembrances were held in Washington today to mark the 5th anniversary of the January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
House Democrats marked the anniversary with an unofficial hearing.
January 6th was an insurrection.
Convicted rioter Pam Hemphill was sentenced to 60 days in jail. She told the Democrats she refused the blanket pardon granted last year by President Trump.
I own that guilt.
Dozens who accepted the pardon repeated their march from the Ellipse to the Capitol, taunting police officers along the way.
Turn in your badge!
This march was labeled a remembrance for Ashley Babbitt, who was shot and killed by a Capitol police officer as she attempted to breach the House Speaker's lobby. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Eyes on Education.
3 more Arizona schools could be shutting down. Pioneer and Kachina elementary schools in the Peoria Unified School District could shut down due to a $21 million budget reduction. Pioneer Elementary and Gilbert Public Schools could also be closed due to low enrollment, with only 268 students currently attending the school. Gilbert's final vote will be January 27th. Peoria has just started the process. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Got a big problem way out west. Let's check it out with Enrique now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. El Mirage with a closure at the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. If you're looking to avoid that, I'd recommend getting off at 103rd Avenue or 99th Avenue. The eastbound lanes are unaffected. Again, a closure at the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. A look elsewhere, in Phoenix we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 83rd Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Mountainside Fitness, 35 years strong, 25 locations valley-wide. Join Mountainside Fitness with $0 enrollment and 30 days free. MountainsideFitness.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies tonight, 51 for our low temperature. Then tomorrow and Thursday, right there in the mid-60s for a high with a decent chance of some showers. And right now in Glendale, it's 71 degrees. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Outspoken. Bruce and Gatos. Our #1.
Some people say it's the best hour of the show.
A lot of people do. Playing the part. Those of you, please get your lucky number programs out. Playing the part of Gatos today is Barry Markson.
There it is.
KTAR legal analyst and the only lawyer in town who doesn't have a billboard. And quite honestly, I'm starting to worry about you.
That's true.
I'm starting to think maybe you're not that good a lawyer.
Have you been on the 101 recently?
It's unreal.
Oh, no, I'm saying I have got my billboard up.
No, you don't.
The mediation billboard.
Do you really?
No.
Like I was driving in on the 10, and I think I counted 6 billboards in a row had lawyers on them.
Yeah, there's a lot of money
and
in that.
not the same lawyer.
Right. No, there's a lot of money in lawyer advertising.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, Markson, just letting you know. Get your smiling face up on a billboard.
You're just not trying hard enough
there,
Barry.
Right? Are you even a lawyer if you don't have a billboard?
I'm a mediator now. I don't need that anymore.
What that even means. I'm going to have to Google that.
MarksandMediation.com. Go check it out.
Oh, look at that. Hey, better get a plug in.
My first plug in 30 years.
Wow.
I don't need mediation for God's sake. Need something worse.
Not yet.
So the fallout, the whatever you want to call it, from the Venezuelan raid over the weekend continues.
Yes.
I don't even know like exactly where to start with all this. I thought this was kind of interesting though. Where are people kind of how are they vibing on this? And there is now polling that's coming out immediately. And how about this? 72% of Americans in a recent poll, a Reuters Ipsos poll, said that they are concerned, worried that the U.S. will become too involved in Venezuela. The quagmire argument.
Right.
The Afghanistan argument. The Iraq argument. We've heard it before, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that a valid concern?
Yeah, I think so. That's people keep asking me, what do you think of this? And I said, look, there's all sorts of legal issues here, things that are going to be figured out later. But getting rid of Maduro is not a bad thing. This is not a good guy.
He's a bad guy.
Bad guy.
100%.
Election. Yeah. So okay. But now what do we do? And Trump, running around saying we're running Venezuela and we're going to.
He literally said that.
Yes. Twice.
Who's running Venezuela? He said. We are.
Yeah. And then when Rubio tried to walk that back and say we're not running Venezuela, he said it again, basically. Yeah. So
he said, don't listen to Rubio. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
And the fact is, this is what happens. I had sort of vibes. I had George W. Bush vibes. Mission accomplished. Like we went into Iraq.
I remember that.
Everything's great. I mean, let's face it, that military, what we just did in Venezuela was amazing. What the military did there.
Militarily,
amazing.
100% success.
Right.
10 out of 10, right?
So yes. So I'm getting that, hey, we've accomplished our goal.
Mm-hmm.
Which if you're getting Maduro out, yes, we accomplished the goal. If you say we're running Venezuela, they have 28 million people. They can't feed them all. Millions of Venezuelans are just escaping, trying to go somewhere.
And like the neighboring countries have they've had to, they're trying to turn them back at the bridges because they're like, what are we going to do with all these hungry Venezuelans?
A lot of them have come to the United States illegally. We've done that. So to say we're just running that now, in 3 weeks we're going to see people standing on soup lines and looking for food and begging for bread, and they're going to look to us, to the United States, and say, hey, you're running Venezuela.
How about who came up with this? The Pottery Barn rule. Remember that? If you break it, you own it.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I mean, are we?
And the thing is, here we didn't really break much of anything.
No.
We bombed some stuff. But really, we took their president away. They've brought the vice president in, and that's
by the way,
we could be done.
So. They now have an acting dictator, okay?
Yes, right.
She is no more not a dictator than Maduro was.
She was his vice president.
And she is a longtime ally of his.
Yes.
And just to put it aside, she also has a long list of human rights violations. Just to throw it out there, according to other organizations. But the idea that like Sister Mary Elephant, is now running the country, no. But she's Maduro light.
But they like her because she was running their oil production stuff, and despite all the problems that Venezuela is having, she somehow managed to increase production when other people couldn't. So, and again, if that's the goal, that's what we should be asking ourselves. What was the goal of this?
Good point.
Is it a drug thing? No, that's silly.
Drugs have nothing to do with
Trump just pardoned the big Honduras guy who was an actual drug runner.
Couldn't care less about drugs.
So it's obviously an oil thing. We want the oil, and whether who's going to get money from that and everything else. But the oil thing is she's the best person for that. I don't know if anybody.
She is a self-admitted communist, by the way. She's not like one of these. You're a commie. She goes, yeah. Why? Actually, I am.
She's like AOC. She loves it.
She owns it, if you will.
Bring it on.
She's not one of those social. What do they call that again? The different
social national socialists.
No, she's a full-blown communist.
Full communist.
Yeah, she makes no bones about that. So what did we got rid of Maduro,
right,
and replaced with another dictator that's a communist that doesn't like the United States.
And here's the killer part. There was an election there recently, just within the last couple of years, where someone else won the election. It's pretty much acknowledged.
Correct.
And Maduro said, well, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
And we could have installed that person back in. We could have brought the opposition leader in. That's who the people there wanted. That's much more difficult, Bruce. That's much more it's dirtier. It's much more difficult. We didn't do that. And also, she won the Nobel Peace Prize last year.
The lady who
won
the election.
Won the Nobel Peace Prize, and Donald Trump was offended, even though she said Trump should have won and it should go to Trump. Yeah. But when she actually went and accepted the award, according to reporting, Donald Trump didn't like that.
She offered to give it. Did you hear today? She said she would give him.
Because people have actually reported that if she had given it to him or said you should give it to Trump and not accepted it, she would have been the president of Venezuela right now. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. The fact is, you can't just, if you're going to take out the entire government that's there It's going to be a much longer war.
Right, but they didn't take out the entire government. They just took the president
but that's
and
what
his
I'm saying.
wife, right?
But if you want to install this other person, though, you have to get rid of these people. Venezuela has a 100,000 person strong military. They've got Cuban security people all over the place in there, which obviously were not that effective because we killed 32 of them and stole Maduro right from under their arms. But we're not. I don't know that we know what our plan is. That's the part that always scares me. And it's not just with Trump. It happened with Bush. It happens anytime we do this. We have the plan is let's do this first part. We have the A plan in place, but we don't have what do we do next?
Here's something I thought was interesting. I heard other people talking about this. So the new dictator in Venezuela, well, she wasn't elected.
Yeah, that's true.
And she was the vice dictator.
Right.
And now she was sworn in as the chief dictator.
Not pretty.
One of the first things she did was call for the release of Maduro and said he was kidnapped.
Right.
But there's an argument, and I'm hearing it from the others, the people that are I think inferring a lot in this, that there's some sort of deal she has with the Americans.
Yeah.
And that there's an understanding, that we under this. Let's assume that's true. What are we doing to protect her? Because don't you think there are people in Venezuela who are like, oh, you're the American puppet?
Right. Maybe we should send the Cubans back in there to protect her.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, you're right. It's a great point.
What do you do? I would think that would put a target on her back, maybe from both sides in Venezuela.
And by the way, there are I don't know anything about Venezuela, but I will tell you there are scores of people there who think they should be running the government.
That's fair. Of the 28 million people that live in Venezuela, there's at least 8 million that think they should be dictator.
And there's at least 5 in the government itself who are working right under her right now who all think they're better than her and they should have had this nod and they should be the president. So you're right. I mean, that's a real risk. And then what happens to the United States interest if another Maduro comes to power? Now what do we do?
Right.
We go kill that guy?
We just keep snatching leaders out of Venezuela until we find one we like, because one we like may not be one the Venezuelans like.
Right. But I just don't, again, what is next here? So, Trump is saying that the oil companies are going to come in and they're going,
not happening.
Well, and they're saying, hey, we're not investing billions and billions of dollars in this place without a stable government and a situation where we're not going to have all our stuff taken from us again. They're not going to do that.
Well, also,
unless the U.S. backstops it. That would be the only thing. I'm waiting for that, where Trump is going to say, we're going to guarantee the oil company's investment in Venezuela. I'm waiting for that.
We're going to talk about the oil a little bit. This is just about oil. Yeah. But I can tell you that depending on who you ask in the oil and gas business, you're looking at getting the Venezuelan oil production back up to what we would call normal standards.
Yeah.
Around $100 billion in 10 years.
Okay.
It's going to take 10 years to do it and about $100 billion. Whose money?
Yeah. The oil companies. That's who Trump thinks is going to do it.
He thinks, and I don't know. I don't know if any of you know anybody at Chevron or Exxon, but when you go, hey, guys, good news. We're going to let you go spend $20 billion. They're like, oh, no, we're good. Thank you.
And here's the other part of that.
We're good.
We have plenty of oil right now.
We have plenty.
Even without Venezuela.
There's a glut.
So, exactly. So, if you start saying, here's a whole bunch more oil coming out of the market, prices go down, less profit.
It hurts the people. Why would they go and create more supply of a product that they already think is too low?
Here's what I think is going on, and I think this a lot with President Trump, is he's living in the past. Everything's oil-based. He doesn't like windmills. He doesn't like electric. He doesn't like solar.
The birds. That's why.
But everything's oil-based. He wants to get rid of. He's friends with Putin because he thinks Russia is a superpower. Like it used to be.
Right.
It's like he read a newspaper back in 1985.
77.
And that's where he is, and that's where everything goes. This seems like it makes sense if you're living with your idea and that your what you thought was important way back, and you're just sticking with that forever. That's kind of where we're. Same thing with the tariffs, right? Tariffs. He thought tariffs made sense back in the 70s and 80s. He used to talk about it publicly, and now we have tariffs. I don't know that they make sense anymore, but that's what we're seeing with Trump. It worries me that our policy isn't being directed by analysis or by really thought, but it's by what Trump thinks is important. And what Trump thinks is important is frozen in time, and it's 20, 25, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
It worries me. But in Venezuela, this is the question is, what did this accomplish for us? We took Maduro off the page. Okay,
well,
great.
There's no more drugs in America. I'm sorry, is that not true?
How is this helpful to the United States? And are we really running Venezuela? What does that mean?
I don't want to run Venezuela.
How much? I don't either. How much money is that going to cost us when these folks don't have bread and they can't get food and they don't have jobs? Who's paying for this now? Is it us?
Yeah.
It's the Pottery Barn rule. You said it.
You break it, you own it. Good news. Hey, quick shout out to everybody listening in Avondale. The Avondalians. Thank you, guys. The Avondalians and all of Avondale. We appreciate you guys spending time with us. So, did you know that today is National Divorce Day?
I did not know that.
Okay, you better not, because your wife is listening. Yeah. Okay? We're talking about it. Barry Markson in for Gatos. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Gatos for Advanced Window Products, and boy, do we have a New Year special for you. At Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, $1,250 off 5 or more windows. And how about this? Up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 40-year anniversary. That's right, 40 years. They are here to stay, and I'm sending you to a local Arizona company, a family-owned business, a company that I hired. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those replaced now. You save money, you save energy. Call 480-746-4280. The New Year special, $1,250 off 5 or more windows and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Go to advancedwindows.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. A toddler has been rushed to the hospital after a shooting at a Phoenix apartment complex. Police tell us it happened about noon in the area of 32nd Street and Broadway. The injuries are described as non-life-threatening. Police believe the shooting may have been the result of a domestic violence situation, but haven't said much more about what happened or any suspects. We'll bring you more details as we get them. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Big troubles on a West Valley Road, too. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. El Mirage with a closure at the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. If you're looking for alternatives to avoid it, go to 133rd Avenue, 99 or 99th Avenue. There's no update on when it's going to be reopened, and the eastbound lanes are unaffected. A look at our surface streets quickly. Peoria with a crash on 79th Avenue in Acoma Drive, and Glendale with a crash on Bell Road and 51st Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thank you, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Our long national nightmare continues. Gatos is out. Day 2.
Day 2.
As we came back. By the way, Happy New Year, Barry. Is it too late to wish people a Happy New Year?
Yes.
It is.
You got one more day. I'll give you today, and then it's over.
We had a conversation. I think you. Wait a minute. Didn't you say yesterday was the last day I was allowed to wish people Happy New Year?
No, you read that somewhere. I said.
You said
throughout the month of January, and the first time you encounter someone, you can say Happy New Year.
No, that's way too long.
No, if you've not run into
3
them.
days.
So January 31st, if you run into somebody for the first time, you still say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
The New Year occurred right before the weekend, so I'm going to let you go a couple days into the new week, and
Appreciate
that's it.
that.
I stopped today.
You are just...
I'm like Larry David.
A Grinch.
That was a thing on...
Was that a Larry David thing?
Curb did that, yeah.
Okay.
He's like, it's enough with the Happy New Year.
Okay.
You get like 3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
I apologize then for wishing you a Happy New Year. I would like to rescind that.
I saw a friend of mine yesterday. We played poker. This group I play poker. His birthday was on the 2nd.
Of January.
And people were wishing him happy birthday. And I said, it's a little late now. And I think we're done with the happy birthdays and the Happy New Year.
It's going to his head.
It's all over.
Going to his head,
That's
for
right.
goodness sakes.
Bring it to an end.
Right?
That's right.
You don't need that. Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst. Barry Markson is in here. Where did you get your law degree from again?
ASU.
Okay, so it's almost like a law degree.
Harvard of the
West. It's almost like a real one. I don't know if you knew
Top
this.
20 law school if you only count those that start with an A.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I'm
right
kidding.
Behind the Akron Zips. I wish you loads of luck. I didn't know if you knew this as a lawyer. And when you do mediation, it's just corporate mediation?
Yeah, corporate civil litigation.
Civil litigation?
Yeah, personal injury.
Did you know that today, specifically,
yes,
January 6th.
Surprising that's the date.
Is National Divorce Day. Now, I put the national on it because I think it's hilarious. This is the one day of the year that divorce filings spike, and they do it every single year.
Yeah.
January. So you made it through the holidays. You got to New Year's. You're like, okay, it's a new year. I'm going to give it 5 days. And you get to day 6, you're like, tapping out. I'm out. I'm out. I can't do this.
It's like you're not going to fire somebody 3 weeks before Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
you can't do it.
So 5 days is the industry norm after New Year's.
You got to get through Thanksgiving. Then it's Christmas. Then it's New Year's. Then there's a weekend. And then you're like, all right, let's get to work. That's how it happens.
Okay, you say that. But if I'm at the point, and this is coming from the guy who's never been married and has no desire, to be clear.
All right, then.
I would want to get divorced before the holidays as opposed to ruin my holidays even more so having to be around somebody I already know it's going to end. Like, we've already lit the fuse on the bomb. I'm just watching,
But it's not just about you, though, because it's the whole family now, right?
Screw
so if you're saying I'm divorcing this person now, all these families are impacted, the kids.
That's on them. That's a them problem.
That's a them problem.
That's not a me problem.
I like that.
That's a them problem.
I'm cutting her off early. I'm trying to let her have her new life, get her ready to go.
They also say that they say a lot of people they use Christmas as like, okay, I'll see if we can turn it around, and of course it doesn't work, and that's the last straw.
Yeah, that could be too.
Also, January 1st, what's your New Year's resolution? I'm going to look after me. I'm going to be positive this year. And that guy is dragging me down.
National Divorce Month.
Today's the day, and January is the month where people start thinking about it. The divorce rate is 7.1%. That seems lower than I thought it would be.
That's very low. 7.1%.
For the national divorce rate.
What is that? How is that calculated?
How am I supposed to know? I'm reading things.
Every year, 7% of people get divorced? That can't be right either.
That wouldn't surprise
me. It can't. No, it's still. I thought it was still like 25 or 30% of people who get married get divorced or something like that. Well, let's look that up. We're gonna figure that out.
But I got to tell you, I think it's interesting. Didn't they stay together for the kids? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Stay together for the kids.
Yes,
that's always good. Boy, your kids are going to turn out brilliant. By the way,
almost 50% of all marriages in the United States end in divorce or separation. Researchers estimate that 41% of all first marriages end in divorce.
So it's basically a coin flip.
Yes,
that's the way. Tell me I'm wrong.
Bruce is like, it's a coin flip, and I am not a gambler.
Right.
That's
and these people that get married 6 times, I'm like, you flipped the coin 6 times and lost.
It came up heads every single time.
You are absolutely horrible at this.
What are the odds?
Yeah, you just. I mean, you could have just thrown darts at a board and maybe done better.
The good news is that most of them are first-time marriages, so that people at least learn a little bit by their second marriage, and they're more likely to stay married.
I thought you weren't supposed to. What marriage are you on, Barry?
I'm on number 2.
You're on number 2, so you learned.
But it's been a long time.
I didn't mean you just found a new squeeze. I know. Yeah.
Well, I found a new squeeze, but I've been married a long time.
Yeah, there is that. And how long have you been married?
It's 25 years this year.
25.
Yes.
25.
June 2nd.
3 of them happy. By the way,
well, for her, I've been happy. I've been happy almost 10 of them. But for her, it's been
poor
3. No,
lady.
I love being married, and it's a great thing. But
happy divorce day. If you filed for divorce, you are in. Guess what? You're part of a big group of people today that said January 6th. I've had it. I'm out. All right.
National Divorce Day.
We've got to check the headlines on the way. That's a Hall of Famer over there. I don't know if you knew that.
I know that.
Becky Lynch. She's the pride of Tennessee.
You know what they told me when I came in?
What they do?
I was here over the break a little bit.
Oh, really?
And I got a memo that says, do not look Becky Lynn directly in the eye.
Not directly in the eye.
No.
Divert your eyes.
That's what
when she walks down the hall, you look down.
And that's what they did.
It's okay now. We've passed that
We've
threshold.
moved past that? Okay. So you strike me as a guy that spends a lot of time at happy hours, Barry.
Yes, okay.
Possibly you were at one earlier.
You were killing me today.
I'm trying. You like it?
What's next? How many drinks do you have at happy hour?
Well, I'm just going to say, we're going to have that conversation. Or maybe we won't, because is happy hour dead?
Oh.
We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's a new year and a fresh start. If New You is on the list, why not add New House too? This January, Arizona Painting Company offering 20% off when you mention Gatos and when you schedule your painting estimate during the month. It's the perfect time to update your home, boost curb appeal, or finally tackle the interior project you've been putting off. Arizona Painting Company, locally owned, licensed, insured, and trusted across the valley for quality work and no-pressure estimates. Interior or exterior, big job or small job, they make the process easy from start to finish. So, start the year with the best version of your home. Text PAINT to 620-620 and schedule your January estimate and save 20% when you mention Gatos. Again, schedule your January estimate with Arizona Painting Company now and save 20%. New year, new look, done right. ArizonaPaintingCompany.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Do you love paying taxes? Yeah, we didn't think so. But here's something you will love. When you give a gift to Phoenix Rescue Mission, you can love your neighbor and get that money back on your Arizona state taxes. Every dollar you give will help rescue more neighbors from the streets, feed more people, and reunite more families. Give today and love your neighbor at phoenixrescuemission.org/tax credit.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I am a client, so I have seen firsthand how your team helps families lower their taxes. And Stuart, year end is crunch time. What should people do right now?
I have 3 suggestions here that may help you. Number 1, consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. That's when you convert your IRAs to Roths right now. You pay the taxes now while they're on sale, and guess what? That Roth will grow completely income tax free. Number 2, is it time to harvest gains and losses that you've seen over the last few years? Third, qualified charitable distributions. If you're 70 and a half or older, you can donate directly to charities from your IRAs completely tax-free. And guess what? It satisfies your required minimum distributions.
But you got to take these actions before December 31st and get a hold of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax at AssetPreservationWealth.com. That's AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. Learn more at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Upgrading your windows and doors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door Store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows, we seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 5-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Phoenix police found a toddler with what appeared to be gunshot wounds after being called to an apartment complex in the area of 32nd Street and Broadway this afternoon. Officer Jen Zach says it's a domestic violence case and suspects fled the scene before officers could arrive.
When our youth are affected, we want to solve this and we want to get the word out there that we will not let you get away with this.
The toddler is currently being treated at the hospital for non-life-threatening injuries. If you have any information, contact Phoenix Police or call 480-WITNESS. Arizona's Chief Justice is speaking out after a suspicious package containing a homemade explosive substance was found at the state Supreme Court.
Chief Justice Ann Timmer says she's grateful for the professionalism shown by first responders and court employees. While no one was hurt in the most recent incident, Timmer says judges across the country need to be mindful of a new reality where violence against them is more common.
And I can name you names of judges around the country who have either been assaulted and shot, or in one case, I'm sure you've heard of Esther Salas, her son murdered in his home, all because they either acted as a judge or their relatives acted as a judge.
In the long term, Timmer says she wants to see more security for courthouses while acknowledging state government have tight budgets. William Padmore, KTAR News.
President Trump now considering using U.S. military to acquire the world's largest island, according to reporting from CNBC. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego telling CNN earlier today, this development hurts national security, distances our allies, and may even embolden the nation's rivals.
What you're essentially saying is China, as big and as powerful as it is getting, can also do the same thing.
Senator Gallego is now attempting to include an amendment on a defense spending bill that would prevent the use of funds for military force in Greenland.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Got a big problem, so let's check it out for the closure. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. El Mirage with a closure on the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. If you're looking to avoid it, your alternates are going to be 103rd Avenue and 9th Avenue. No estimation of when this is going to be reopened, but you'll hear it first. And again, closure US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 113th Avenue. Elsewhere in the valley, in Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get a free month of GLP weight loss medication, a $2.99 value when you start any testosterone program, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 51 for our low. We're going to be cloudy overnight and partly cloudy on Wednesday with a 20% chance of rain and a high of 65. About the same for Thursday as well. Right now, it's 69 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Superintendent of Public Instruction gives you a preview of the State of Education address. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Hey, we've got Barry Markson in for Gatos today, so just blame him. What's he going to do about it, right?
Go check it out on the YouTube.
We are, I keep forgetting. And I shouldn't, because there's video of this at all times.
I keep looking up and seeing myself, and I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, don't watch yourself when you're talking.
It's not good.
Awkward, too, by the way. It also makes me think, you think a lot of yourself. So I can only imagine, as the esteemed lawyer that you are.
Oh, my goodness.
That you spent plenty of happy hours, maybe entertaining clients or your other blood-sucking sharks in your firms or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The other lawyers, right? Of course. And we're finding out that apparently happy hour has become a victim of kind of the new, well, I think it's multiple things that are impacting it, might be a nice way to put it. But happy hour could be going the way of the Blockbuster Video.
Yes, I think that's true. And you're right, by the way. When I was a young lawyer, we had happy hour. It wasn't every day or anything, but there was
for a week is almost every day, Gary.
There was a bar in our building, and the more senior lawyers would say, "Come down, we're going to have happy hour after work," and we'd go down, and the firm card would get put down, and somebody would buy some senior guy buy drinks, and we would go down there all the time, and it probably contributed to my divorce. So
the first one,
just segue,
by the way,
segueing.
Very clear.
But yeah, that was definitely a thing, right? Everybody went to happy. You go with your coworkers, you go meet your friends. You did happy hour was a thing. You go.
I remember.
Work. Yeah,
I didn't even drink, but I knew happy hour.
And now it's dying out. Most people don't do happy hour anymore. I don't do that much anymore. I'm older now. It's a different thing. But a lot of it is people aren't in the office, right? A lot of folks working from home, or maybe they're part in the office, part out of the office, so they're not there all at the same time. Part of it is people are drinking less. There's a lot less drinking.
I think there's multiple factors, especially younger people are drinking less. So if you don't drink, maybe happy hour doesn't float your boat. If you've seen the price of drinks, maybe happy hour doesn't float your boat. Although happy hour was always supposed to be good prices,
That's right? Yeah.
So can I tell you, so there is a restaurant bar place that I go to in California, and I go there for happy hour.
Okay.
Because they have half price appetizers.
Nice.
And I can make a meal out of a couple appetizers.
That's the way to go.
Am I doing it wrong? Is that
no,
the way to do
that's
it?
kind of
perfect.
the thing now, I think.
You think so?
For a lot of places, they do the happy hour, and they always have the appetite and good ones.
I get like a meatball, little
sliders.
Oh, that's absolutely the way to do it.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm good. That's all I wanted.
Years ago, I used to go to Las Vegas once in a while with some friends of mine, and we would race downtown to this beer. It was a brewery type of thing, like one of the brew pubs. And we would race downtown for happy hour because they had all these great deals. We did that for years. And then one day, I looked at the regular menu. We were literally saving 25 cents on it. It was like, no savings at all.
Yeah, but you were getting such a smoking deal, right? But I also think kind of the nature of work is changing in some ways. Is that a good way to put it?
Yeah, people aren't in the office anymore. They're not. There's just not the collegiality I think there that used to be there either.
Yeah,
and this is a problem. I think this is going to be affecting the workforce going forward. Is not having young people in the office and then not having these sorts of social interactions where people are really being with other people and really learning from more experienced people who were in the office. That used to. I learned so much just being around experienced lawyers.
You learned billable hours?
Yes. The blood sucking. You got to learn the blood
sucking if you're going to be a lawyer.
You don't just have that.
Hey, kid, you're not born with this. You learn it here.
But you do. You learn through osmosis.
Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe, our law firm.
You hear two older lawyers discussing something, and you kind of learn things, and you don't even realize you're learning it.
But this also is, again, you're talking about the bigger thing. We don't socialize as much as we get. A friend of mine, Michael Sparkanish, talks about the mingle. Nobody mingles.
Yes.
We don't mingle. We're all by ourselves.
I love socializing and mingling.
I bet you do.
I have a problem. My wife says I have a problem.
You have too much socializing and mingling?
Too much. She's like, she wants to come home and just relax. And I'm like, let's go talk to the neighbors. Let's go have fun. Let's go do something. And that's our biggest problem. I make her go out and do things. But but you're right. There's not enough
I think your wife and I get along great.
Yeah. Yes, you would.
I have the T-shirt, by the way, that says, sorry I was late. I didn't want to come. So I try to get it out in the open ahead of time. I probably don't even want to be here.
It's phenomenal. There's a lot of people like that.
Yeah. But work-wise, I mean, I remember, and it was more like Fridays.
Yeah.
We would have a get-together. And it was, you in some ways, you'd meet other coworkers that you aren't around. Right. But then again, everybody was also in the office.
Yeah.
You shoot a cannon off right now here at the beautiful KTAR studios. I don't know if you're going to hit anybody.
No, nobody's here.
It's 4:38.
And I have to tell you also, I think it's affecting the marriage rates. I think it's affecting the birth rates.
What do you mean?
Because people aren't meeting each other. They're not going out.
Where are you supposed to meet somebody?
Yeah.
Especially somebody who might have had a few drinks in them, and that gives you the edge.
That's the only chance I had.
It's the only chance.
But in all seriousness, I don't think people are meeting each other as much. I don't think there's the socialization, especially when you're young, of meeting people and eventually meeting your spouse. You don't know it at the time. And now there's just less of that. People are working at home. They're working in their bedroom or at their dining room table, and they wake up the next morning and do it again, and they're not in the office. They're not meeting people. They're not going to happy hour. They're not meeting their coworkers' friends. It's a whole different world out there. And without alcohol, I don't know how anybody meets anybody. So it's a problem.
We're going to have to go back to the frozen food aisle, apparently, that old trick. Do you guys remember that one?
Yes.
Just stand in the how about this? Take this from a pro.
Oh, a pro.
Go into the, when you go into the supermarket, it's usually on the right-hand side, the fresh fruits and vegetable section.
Yes.
And stand there and just look confused until a pretty person comes up, and then you can go, I don't know.
I've done that, but it's always...
I don't know how to pick tomatoes. Is this a good tomato?
Are these good? Which do you
what
like
color
better,
should this be?
That's brilliant. It's brilliant. Can I hold a beer while I'm doing that?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's the lawyer in you came out again, didn't it?
That's the line I always tell people is I'm much funnier when you've been drinking. So that's how
and better looking. Throw that out there.
That's for sure.
It goes without saying. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And hey, also, we got something big. And we'd like to see you climbing with us. You can sign up and join Broomhead on the KTAR team to help raise critical funds for the special needs community during the Cardinals Climb. It's happening February 21st. All you have to do is text the word CLIMB to 620-620. I feel like I should spell climb for people. CLIMB. There's a B on the end of it. Climb to 620-620. You can learn more, get signed up, and join our team.
Is Broomhead climbing?
He's
something?
Climbing, absolutely.
What, the mountain?
Climb all the stairs.
What stairs?
I think it's the stair
the
climb. Do it at the stadium, I'm pretty sure is how that works.
All right.
I hope I didn't get that right. Did I get it wrong? No? It is the stadium. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. People looking at me like I'm crazy, for goodness sakes. We all know that Markson is the crazy one around here. Well, coming up next, you might not know, And I think it's fascinating that it's a relatively new invention. And any of you that are driving, and maybe going to fill up.
Yeah.
Going to fill up right now? Some gas in your car? We're going to pour a little out. Pour a little out for someone that's made it easier for you. It's coming up next for Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Glendale Fire Department announcing the passing of Captain Kevin Thompson after he battled the job-related cancer myeloma for more than 6 years. Thompson's claim was initially denied in 2019, which delayed a stem cell transplant. The denied claim was appealed 5 months later, allowing the recommended treatment. Glendale Fire calling him a brother, mentor, and a friend in a Facebook post. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Trouble in the West Valley. Let's find out more now. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. El Mirage, we still have that closure on the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. If you're looking to avoid it, I recommend getting off on 103rd Avenue or 99th Avenue. Eastbound lanes are unaffected. Again, US 60 Grand Avenue westbound, 113th Avenue due to a train derailment. No estimation time for reopening. This report is brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give you a full value guarantee. Sell for cash. Stay rent-free at homes2x.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide-open seats in Congress in next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Dragging through your day, low energy, poor sleep, no drive? At Vital for Men, we're experts in helping men take back control with testosterone replacement therapy and now offering semaglutide. Plus, we accept most insurance. Book your free testosterone test today with 3 Valley locations, all experts in TRT. Go to vital4men.com. That's vital, the number 4, men.com. Vital for Men. Stop feeling exhausted. Start feeling unstoppable.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Why the State Prison Oversight Office still doesn't have any funding, plus what the future of the Cardinals holds now that Jonathan Gannon is no longer a part of that future. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Wednesday.
Hey, we appreciate you spending some time with us today. Thank you very much for making us part of your Tuesday drive home. And I'm going to assume a lot of you driving home right now. Hopefully traffic doesn't suck too much in the part of town you're in. And that gas gauge is getting near empty again. Thankfully, price of gas not too crazy right now, right? You know.
Thank you, President Trump.
Yeah, absolutely. When it went up, whose fault was it?
Not is Biden's fault. When
it was
went
Biden's
up.
fault when it
Yes,
went up. Okay,
yes.
I can never keep track of who's responsible for the price of gas. And by the way, if the president was responsible for the price of gas, why would they ever turn it up?
Crazy, right?
Why would they ever make it more?
Do you remember this years ago?
It would be like 1 penny.
Newt Gingrich was running for president years ago in the Republican primary, and he said he had a plan to reduce gas prices by huge amounts, but he wouldn't tell anybody what it was.
Not going to tell you what it is.
Not unless you elect me.
No.
And after it was
It's a
over,
secret.
after he lost, he still wouldn't tell anybody what it is.
Still not tell you. That's because the president doesn't control the price of gas. Anyway.
Fantastic.
If you're driving right now.
Yes.
I mean, I want you to pay attention. Hands at 10 and 2, people. Okay? Let's be safe.
Yes.
But if you look down at your gas gauge, you let your eyes go down the gas gauge. How many of you notice the little symbol, a little arrow next to the gas pump little logo there? How many of you notice? But sometimes it's just, E, F, and an arrow, or it has a little gas pump. How many of you notice that little arrow? Did you know the arrow has a name?
Yes, and a meaning.
There's a story behind it.
It's great, isn't it?
Jim Moylan. It was that guy's idea. Yes, one guy.
One guy working for Ford.
Working at Ford going, maybe we ought to put a little arrow so people know which side of the car to fill up.
The story was great, though. He was heading to a meeting across their campus, and he gets in the car. It's raining outside. And he gets in his car, and he pulls up to the gas. It's a company car. Pulls up to the gas station. He's on the wrong side.
On the wrong side.
And he's like, cursing and doing whatever, and he has to get out of the car. It's raining. There's no cover. He has to go back in, redo the car. He's drenched wet. He gets back. He writes a memo, types up a memo. They still have the memo. He said, I'm going
to fire off a sturdily worded memo.
He just said, I think it would be a good idea for us to put a little arrow in there that says, this is the side of the car where the gas tank is.
By the way, did you know this has not been a part of cars forever? It came out in the 80s.
Right. It's a new thing.
So in the 70s, nobody pulled up on the right side of the pump, apparently. You had to remember.
Right.
Because it's not the same. Like, there is no universal thing.
Right.
Obviously, some cars it's on the right side, some it's on the left.
Well, it's interesting because like German cars, it's on one side. Japanese cars, it's on the other side. Yeah. German cars, it's generally on the passenger side. Japanese cars, it's on the driver's side.
Okay.
You thinking? Bruce is thinking.
Mine's on the driver's side, on a Ford.
So, and I don't know about American cars, so that could go back and forth. I don't know.
You snobby, you lawyers. I don't know about these American cars. You people with your pedestrian American cars. Let me tell you about Italian cars, okay? Let me start at, geez, Louise,
Let me tell you about my Croatian car.
So this guy, I mean, I think it's phenomenal, but here's the problem. Do you think everybody knows this?
No, I know people
Here's
don't know
why
it.
I know they don't. How many times do you go to the gas pump and you see somebody trying to stretch that thing all the way to the other side? I'm like, why didn't you just pull up on the side where you're pumped?
Yeah. Sometimes it's because that's the one that's open. They went
I
to the
still
open
won't do
one.
that.
I don't do it either.
No, I'll wait.
Yeah.
I'm not never that big a hurry. I'll wait because I know what side. Like at the Costco, I get in the lane.
Makes me crazy.
And I see these people, and it's almost like I saw this at the Costco the other day. By the way, I hadn't been to Costco in like 2 weeks, and I was worried that Costco missed me.
I saw a sign.
Shout out to my Costco over on Sossaman, but they were very lovely when I came back in.
The posters were put out there.
Like, where have you been?
Have you
okay?
Have you seen this guy?
Yeah, we were worried about you. No, I'm cool. I'm good. I've just been traveling. And I'm getting gas at the Costco, and I'm sitting in the lane, and the guy in front of me has the pump stretched to the other side of the car.
Yep.
And the guy on the pump next to him has the pump stretched to the other side of the car. I go, why didn't you two switch? You don't you? What are you doing?
So do they do that on purpose, or do they not know which side
I don't think they know.
They might not know.
I don't know.
I'm telling you right now, people are listening right now, and they had no idea that's
that
what the
little arrow.
No idea.
And it's called the Moylan arrow.
I just learned that a few years ago. I did not know that. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I don't think I knew that.
You didn't know what the arrow meant.
I read it somewhere, and it was one of those light bulb things. I'm like, you're kidding me. And I
That's what the little arrow is.
There's the arrow.
Next to your gas gauge, it tells you which side to fill up on.
And it's the best in a rental car because you don't ever know what side
Never
it's
know
on
in a rental car.
It's fantastic. So
unless you're getting German rental cars. And then I can tell you that Markson knows exactly where the gas pump is in the German rental.
So I love this, though, because this guy's just working, doing his job. He sends this memo off.
Minding his own business.
Somebody at Ford actually says, hey, that's not a bad idea. They incorporate it into the design of the next round of cars. And then what happens? All the other car manufacturers just steal it and put it in their cars. It's in every car.
Every car has the arrow now.
It's brilliant.
So we've identified, I think it's safe to say, as of this moment, you're driving down the 51, you're on the 101, you're on 10, wherever you are. There are two types of people.
Yes.
There are those that are nodding along going, Bruce, Barry, of course I know the Moylan arrow. I know exactly what side to pull up on. And there's other people who are flabbergasted going, are you kidding me? That thing's been there the whole time I've had this car?
Right. And they just learned something. They're like, this is the first time I've listened outspoken and learned something. This is incredible.
We should stop now. Can we just timestamp this? We're sending it right into the Hall of Fame because this is exactly the type of work we should
did you know that? Did you know that already?
Did you know about the Moylan arrow?
She did not. I'm telling you.
Oh, my Lanta.
I am telling you. People don't know. People are right now in their car going, oh, my Lanta. Guaranteed.
There is an arrow, and it says which side you pull up on.
And it's called the Moylan arrow.
And for the love of all that's holy, get it right at the Costco.
Jim Moylan just passed away at 80.
He did. We're going to pour a little out. Gas, that is. Pour a little gas out for him. And remembering a wonderful invention.
Isn't that great?
Probably didn't make an extra nickel off there. I should have patented it or something, right?
Like the guy who came up with intermittent wipers.
Yeah.
Huge rich guy.
Yeah. Figure that out. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lane is going to do that for us. We got to get serious for a second. Right. Are people trying to change the narrative of January 6th? It's the 5th anniversary. We're going to talk about that next. Outspoken on KTAR.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since the last time, so you might want to consider refinancing the mortgage and save money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track the interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. And it couldn't be easier. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com, and they'll monitor the market for you and send you an alert when it's the right time to refinance. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. And don't fall for those mailers or robocalls with rates that sound too good to be true. Lund Mortgage will show you the whole picture, rates and total costs. so you can make an informed financial decision. And if you're buying or refinancing now, you won't have to make a mortgage payment until 2026. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage just like me, and so should you. Just email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RIDER. Code RIDER. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Strong men don't speak that way.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego pushing back on the Trump administration's indication that U.S. military forces could be used against several neighboring nations. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center with more.
Yeah, Becky, today the White House reiterating that the military could be used to take over the island territory of Greenland. Senator Ruben Gallego telling CNN earlier today the president's approach divides the U.S. from its allies.
So he gets to be a tough guy, but at the end of the day, it's the American public that ends up being hurt because we don't have the European Union working with us anymore. We don't have NATO working with us. We don't even have Canada working with us anymore. And then it's just us against China.
And Senator Gallego is attempting to amend a Senate spending bill to block military action in Greenland.
Just throw up our hands and say, well, he's going to do whatever he wants would be a total abdication of our constitutional duties.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona has sued the White House dozens of times in recent months. Well, now the Trump administration has filed a suit of its own against our state. The suit from the Department of Justice accused Arizona of failing to turn over a full voter registration list. All of this amid a social media battle between a top official at the DOJ and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes.
We have responded to every request that the Department of Justice has made. We've refused to sign the MOU that would ask me to break state and federal law. We refused the letters in August twice.
This brings the list of states sued over this issue to 23, along with the District of Columbia. The Department of Health and Human Services has altered the recommendations to the childhood vaccination schedule, and many doctors and professional medical groups are outraged by the move. This new schedule was signed off and crafted by HHS Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., a longtime vaccine skeptic, and his associates. It now splits vaccines into 3 categories based on a child's health profile, and many vaccines that had been deemed safe, like flu and COVID, have been taken off the recommended schedule. Dr. Richard Besser is the former acting director of the CDC.
This is one of my worst nightmares. We have a Secretary of Health, a vaccine skeptic. I would say he is a strong anti-vaccine proponent. And what we're seeing here is that a number of vaccines that have been shown to be safe and highly effective at preventing illness are no longer in that column of recommended. And what that will mean is that many parents who want to do the right thing will be confused.
Besser tells ABC News it will change, or rather this change will lead to a patchwork of immunity across the country.
Eyes on Education.
3 more schools could be closed due to low enrollment and budget problems.
Last month, 8 schools in the Valley were approved for closure, and now 3 more could make the list. Kachina and Pioneer Elementary Schools in the Peoria Unified School District could be closed due to a $21 million budget reduction that came as a result of the district's budget increase failing on the November ballot. Pioneer Elementary School in Gilbert Public Schools is facing low enrollment with 268 students. Gilbert will vote on the closure on January 27th. Peoria is set to address the proposal this Thursday, but is looking for community input before making a decision. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. A toddler's been rushed to the hospital after a shooting at a Phoenix apartment complex. Police tell us it happened about noon near 32nd Street and Broadway. The injuries are described as non-life-threatening, and police believe this shooting may have been the result of a domestic violence situation. They haven't said much more about what happened or any suspects. We'll bring you more details as we get them in.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We do know we have a big problem spot in the West Valley with a train. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I do have some good news regarding El Mirage with that closure on the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at 113th Avenue. So the center and the left lanes have reopened. The far right lane is they're still doing some cleanup, but for the most part, they are letting people through and traffic is beginning to return to normal. Alrighty, in Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, westbound near the I-17 transition. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes, I-17 southbound near Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. At assetpreservationwealth.com, Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Some clouds with us tonight through Thursday with a low tonight of 51. The high temp Wednesday and Thursday in the mid-60s with a chance of some showers. It's 63 now in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Oh, my goodness. Many people say hour number 2 is the best hour of the show.
People talk about that.
Yes.
You know, tomorrow at this time, hour number 2 will be kicking off the 5 o'clock face-off.
Oh.
I have a sneaking suspicion Venezuela might be part of the conversation.
That definitely could be.
We have a panel of esteemed guests lined up. It'll be a lively discussion tomorrow at 5 on the 5 o'clock face-off.
All right. Very
so
exciting.
we learned earlier that January 6th is Divorce Day, the day where divorce filings spike every single year.
Yes.
Cray-cray.
Get through the holidays, divorce your spouse.
It's also another anniversary.
All right. Yes, it is.
We are on the 5th anniversary of the insurrection that took place at the U.S. Capitol, in which police officers and law enforcement were brutally assaulted by people attempting to subvert an election.
You say
full
that.
stop, period.
Yes, that's exactly
Those are the
right.
facts.
Yes.
Right. You don't have to like them. And I couldn't care less if you don't like them. And if you don't like them, guess what? I probably don't like you. So I'm okay with that. Because I don't like traitors.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right.
If you stormed the Capitol to try to overturn an election, you're a traitor to
You're
America.
not-
If
that's-
I was running the country, I hate to break it to you, we wouldn't have had trials. We'd have lined people up against the wall and shoot them.
Do you think some of those people were just completely taken in by the lies of a lot of others and believed it? In other words,
Of course. They still believe. Wait a minute. What do you mean taken in? They still believe it.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
what
they're
I'm saying
lunatics.
is they didn't look at it as we're overturning the results of the election. They looked at it as the election's been stolen, and I'm here to stand and make sure it's not stolen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a little difference there between whether you're stupid or a traitor. I mean, there's
It's
a
a
difference
fine
there.
line, Barry.
All
I think
right,
you're.
all right. I'm
Well,
trying-
there's the lawyer in you.
I'm trying to be nice.
Your Honor, my client is either stupid or a traitor, but he's not both.
He's not a traitor.
Okay?
That's right.
He's not both. We're going to have to pick a side of the fence. But
5 years since this thing.
It was
Can you believe
5 years.
5 years ago.
and people are still trying to change this history of what really happened. And, we had 2 of the Capitol police officers in here.
Yes, I remember that. I was here.
About a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And told us what they went through on that day.
Yeah.
And what they endured.
Over 140 police officers were injured. Many badly injured.
Absolutely.
In that insurrection. It's a stain on the country. It's something for me, Bruce. I've always said this. We can disagree about politics. I have disagreements with people all the time, and I'm happy to discuss them.
I don't trust people that agree with me on everything.
I agree.
They're lunatics.
I agree with that too. But I will tell you that this, for me, was the line in the sand, because the entire country is based on the ability to have a peaceful transfer of power. We have an election, we let the people decide, and then the person who loses says, congratulations, best of luck, and they step off the stage.
Right.
We've done that for almost 250 years until 2020. That was the first time we had an issue with that.
That was my last straw.
And that's
by the way. I have not gotten over it. I never will.
Yep.
I'll never be okay with it. And I don't care people that are going to try to rewrite history.
Yeah.
There were traitors.
Yep.
They were criminals. They assaulted law enforcement. And they should have been shot. That's where I take that last step.
That's right.
Should have been lined up against the wall and shot, we could have just been over with this.
Not tied to the back of a pickup and dragged through the streets?
No, just
shot.
I would give them cigarettes and blindfolds. I'm not a savage, for God's sakes.
That's nice.
Again, but I'd be a benevolent dictator.
All right.
But we will shoot traitors.
Yes.
Let's get one thing straight. We are going to make sure people that attack our country are going to be dealt with swiftly.
I don't know if you saw this because you were on a little bit of vacation there, but just on New Year's Eve day.
Whatever happened on New Year's Eve day, I absolutely was not paying attention.
Not paying attention.
Just so you were clear.
That's what they were hoping for.
Okay.
So Jack Smith, the special prosecutor who was prosecuting the Trump and others in the January 6th mess, and the special the fake electors and everything else that was going on there, he did a deposition before Congress, 8 hours or more of sworn testimony about everything he had done, and he really laid out It's not what the Republicans who called him wanted, but he really laid out, here's what we found. Here's the evidence.
Here's the evidence.
Yeah. And they
Again, you don't have to like it.
Yeah.
Here's the evidence.
They initially said, we're not going to release the transcript. We're not going to release the video. And then they did it on New Year's Eve.
They did not.
They did so. You didn't even know it happened. And you pay attention to this stuff.
I wasn't paying attention.
They absolutely did on New Year's Eve day. That's when they did it. And I mean, Dick Clark came out and it was no, they did it on New Year's Eve day. They threw it out with the trash. That's what they did on purpose, and it worked. And then they attacked Venezuela, so nobody even knows it happened.
Right.
But if you go back, just do a little search for it. It'll show up. It was in the news.
It made some of the papers apparently.
A couple of people mentioned it. It was eye-opening. Not a lot of stuff we already knew, but just eye-opening that what they said. And the summary of it was he found that for President Trump that he absolutely was running a scheme. He called it a criminal scheme to stay in power despite losing the election.
Agreed.
And he went through the evidence and went through everything else that it was done. And it involved people here in Arizona.
He should have been convicted. He should have had his day in court.
Yep.
Hopefully convicted of those crimes and should be doing jail time.
And I will tell you, this comes up in the Arizona fake electors. They say they were only submitting the alternate slate, the fake elector slate.
I remember those people.
But that they were only doing that because if Trump won some of the court cases, it would come into effect. And that's what and this is what Jack Smith said. Trump's people were telling some people that these fake electors
sure they were. This is a criminal conspiracy.
But in reality, that's not what they were going to do.
Yeah.
And if you can go back and look at it, it's amazing. But
I'm not going to let people whitewash it. I'm not certainly not going to let people change what happened.
Well, Trump's changing it. He's trying to change it.
No, he's not.
Well, he pardoned everybody.
Oh, yeah.
He pardoned the people who beat
police officers.
And beat and injured police officers.
But they beat them with Trump flags. So if you beat a cop with a Trump flag, you still back the blue. Let's get that straight. You're still pro-police as long as you only beat them with a Trump flag.
And by the way, all the pardoned January 6ers, because it's the anniversary now, a lot of them want money.
What do you mean they want money?
They want the government to pay them for their damages.
Oh, God.
For being convicted and in jail
Where
and everything
is
else.
Dexter? Is Dexter still around? I mean,
he's back.
Can we? I was going to say, do I just need to slip Dexter a list of people?
Oh, man.
I'm just saying, Dexter, if you're listening, you know who they are.
Oh, my goodness. But yeah, do you remember the guy and his wife in St. Louis? When the BLM things were, they came out of their big mansion and had automatic rifles.
Oh, there was a march or a protest through their neighborhood, and they showed up on the front yard, armed to the teeth, to defend the fountain out front.
And they were arrested. That lawyer is now representing a whole bunch of these January 6ers, and he's threatening to sue the federal government. So
this is why people don't like lawyers, Barry.
And he's been meeting with the Trump administration, trying to persuade them just to give money, in essence, settle the lawsuit before it's filed. And his latest is, with 9/11, all the people who were killed in 9/11.
All the people affected by it, families affected,
and the government created a big fund to give to those families. Oh, that's
right. They appointed that one guy, and he was in charge of deciding who gets what.
Right. He's suggesting we do the same thing for the January 6th traitors. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little crazy.
They're lucky they didn't get a bullet.
It's a little crazy.
Yeah. Congratulations. You didn't get a bullet. How's that? Because that's what you deserved. All right. I have zero issue with that. And by the way, tough.
They also there was a law passed 4 years ago that they were supposed to put a plaque up in the Capitol to honor the law enforcement officers who were injured who stood their ground.
Capitol Police, D.C. Police. There were a whole bunch of different jurisdictions that were there.
Congress passed a law that was signed by the president to put a plaque up, and it still isn't hanging.
Of course not.
4 years later.
Of course
now
not.
Somebody's filed suit, and Mike Johnson is saying, "Well, now maybe we'll have to hang the plaque."
Oh, for God's
but they don't want to do it because they are trying to change. They're trying to change history. They're trying to act like it didn't happen. It wasn't what it was supposed to be. And in fact, the people who investigated it, they're the ones who are wrong. They're the ones who are bad.
Oh yeah,
they fired all the lawyers who worked in that investigation.
Yeah, they did.
And not just the lawyers, Bruce. They fired the secretaries. They fired the paralegals.
Come off.
They fired anybody who touched it. Anywhere from people have been working for the Justice Department for 20 plus years who didn't do anything other than go where their boss told them to go and do the job.
Do the job you were being told to do.
That's
by
it.
your boss.
Whether it was a Republican or Democratic president, they didn't care. They just went fired. All of them fired.
Yeah.
It's incredible what's going on now. They're absolutely trying to erase and change history.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, they're not going to because history is still history, and there's still plenty of people that remember it. And hey, there's still time.
Did you see the other?
Dexter, I'm talking to you. There's still time.
Did you see the other thing that the January 6 people are all upset about?
What are they
Because the
upset about
conspiracy theories are it was a Fedsurrection, right? That the government is the one.
Oh, that's right.
And they've been waiting.
Who was president when it happened?
Trump. It was Trump.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Who was part of the Fed? Just making sure. Keep going.
So here's the latest part. They thought they thought with Trump coming in that there'd be criminal charges against all these federal employees that were involved in this.
Hello?
The conspiracy that actually made this happen.
And?
Except, this is the 5th anniversary.
Yeah.
The statute of limitations is expiring. And none of them have been charged.
What a shocker.
All the people who the conspiracy people think were responsible for it, not one of them has been charged.
All the people in the Trump
So they're mad.
Department of Justice who apparently did this.
They've come out and said, several people come out and said, January 6ers have said, if they don't charge somebody by this deadline, I'm not voting Republican anymore.
No,
I'm not.
whatever.
It's incredible.
Yeah, unfortunately, they should never be able to vote again as convicted felons. But that's if you get your voting rights back.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, Dexter, come off it. Gonna do this. Hey, you know what? 2026 might not have started out the way you want. At least if you're a Venezuelan dictator, it probably didn't. But what if this is the year that you become a world record holder? Barry, I believe in you, first off.
Really? All right.
And we're going to come up with some things where I think you
okay,
could become a Guinness World Record holder.
Wow.
Even you can. We'll talk about it next Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos. Say goodbye to water spots, dry skin, and harsh chlorine, and say hello to the Kinetico Premier XP Model Q850ODXP. That's right, the world's most efficient water softener. The Kinetico Premier XP is a non-electric twin-tank system that runs on water pressure, not power. And right now, Aquazona is offering special financing. Pay no interest if paid in full in 12 months, but only for a limited time. Find a whole house water system that's WQA certified, removes hard water, gives you softer water 24/7, and beats the Kinetico Q850 ODXP in efficiency, and they'll buy it for you. They've been helping Arizona families love their water since 1987. Call 602-910-6570 or visit Aquazona.com today. Aquazona is an independent authorized Kinetico dealer. Aquazona, better water, better life.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Days after the military operation to remove Nicolas Maduro from power and send him to the U.S. to stand trial, President Trump says the U.S. will receive between 30 million and 50 million barrels of sanctioned Venezuelan oil. The president says the interim authorities in that country will turn over the oil, which will be sold at market price. And he goes on to say, quote, that money will be controlled by me as President of the United States of America to ensure it's used to benefit the people of Venezuela and the U.S. Again, President Trump says the U.S. will be getting between 30 million and 50 million barrels of sanctioned oil from Venezuela. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Let's check on traffic now and get you where you're headed this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes on the US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Chrismon Road. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Broadway Road. And lastly, Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Perryville Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, and a quick shout out to everyone listening in Anthem. The Anthemians. Thank you guys so much. What do you call it?
I was wondering what you were going to call that one.
Anthemians?
Anthemians. The Anthemonians.
Anthemonians.
Yeah. Anthem's a tough one.
Everyone in Anthem, shout out to you guys. Appreciate the Anthemians for listening.
The Anthems.
Yeah.
All right.
I do. That's why I roll like that.
That's good.
All right. 2026, new year, new me, right?
Yes.
You're going to turn over a new leaf. Wouldn't this be the best year to become a world record holder?
Yes.
Now, if you say, maybe I don't have the skills to be a world record holder, I beg to differ. Because there are some world records that I would argue, I think they're in reach. They're in reach for almost anybody. Not all of them require amazing feats of strength.
Okay.
Some do.
All right.
Okay, let's start with one that is going to require a little bit of exertion. Okay?
All right.
Have you ever run 400 meters?
Yes.
Have you seen people do it like the Olympics are super fast?
Yeah, super fast. I'm not that fast.
Nor should you be. What about if you did it as a sack race?
Oh.
That's right. You could currently beat the 400-meter race, sack race. It's currently sitting at 25.9 seconds, which sounds beatable. quite honestly. Some Spanish dude did it.
How far is that? 400 meters? Is it like a
I
football
don't even know
field?
what a meter is.
It's
a European form of measurement that I'm not fully understanding what a meter is.
Isn't it like it's
meters?
Like a yard.
There's a liter involved in there. I don't know. There's a niner. I don't understand. How long is 400 meters?
It's 437 yards.
20. Can you do it in 25.9 seconds?
It's basically
in a sack with a sack.
It's basically a football field and a half, right?
Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's a football.
Okay, well let's say
no. What am I saying? A football field's 100 yards.
So
it's 4.5 football fields. No, I can't do that in 29 seconds. That's a long way, dude.
Okay, so let's move that one aside.
I'm not sure I can do one football field.
Let's say this is not Barry's strong suit.
Is there one that involves drinking wine?
How about air guitar?
Air guitar. Now
can you play air guitar?
Now, very well.
Did you know there is a world record for the longest marathon of playing air guitar?
Okay.
All right. So you can get up there. Don't have to actually play. But the current world record for the longest marathon playing guitar by an individual sits at 114 hours, 6 minutes, and 30 seconds.
114 hours?
How many days is that?
That's 27 days.
No, 104.
No, it's like the equivalent of like 5 days.
It's like 4 or 5 days. Okay.
Yeah.
Straight.
So over 4 days, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost 5 days.
Well, I'm just saying, you just got to commit to it.
And not stopping, no sleep?
Non-stop, they said.
No eat. We have to go to the bathroom.
This guy did it on stage at a pub in Dublin. Possibly Guinness was involved.
Wow.
Literally. Guinness,
Wow.
not the world record people. You know the liquid stuff.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's impressive.
They probably give you potty breaks.
You'd have to. Or you have to wear a diaper or something. That's a tough one.
A much. All right. So maybe you're not gonna do 114 hours, 6 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Playing air guitar for 5 straight days without a break, that's not so wearing the diaper, that's the problem. That's too much.
You got to draw the line somewhere.
Now I got you. All right.
Are you a bit of a foodie? You are, aren't you?
I am, yes.
You're a bit of a foodie.
A little bit, yeah.
I got something for you.
Oh, boy.
Do you think you could set the Guinness World Record for most potatoes peeled in a minute?
Most potatoes peeled in a minute.
Peeled in a minute.
I'm going to guess. Don't even tell me. I want to guess how many that is. What is the record? Don't tell me. I think the record would be in a minute. What is the 15? 15 in a minute. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Is that too many? It feels like it's too many.
So here's the thing. There currently isn't a record for it.
Well, let's set it right now.
So the next person that peels one potato in a minute is going to be the world record holder until it's broken.
I can do that.
So I'm just saying, this is an empty. It's like a heavyweight belt with no champion.
No champion.
Right. You could be the next champion for most potatoes peeled in a minute.
That is fantastic.
Not good.
That would have been good. See, you could create your own Guinness Book of World Records record.
Okay, interesting.
I could be like the fill-in host who fills in the most in a year.
All right. How about this? Do you like coffee? You did mention you like some stiffer drinks, but are you a coffee person?
I don't like coffee.
Okay. Well, then this may not be for you.
All right. What is this one?
Most coffee houses visited in 1 month. Okay, first off, how does a person from Guinness have to follow you around for a month? And I'm assuming it's a 31-day month.
I guess you have you have receipts. You can prove you were there.
I have receipts. Most coffee houses visited in 1 month.
That's I can't imagine what this is. So 1 a day would be 31. If you did 3 a day, that'd be 93.
Yeah.
Is it more than 93?
Right now?
Yeah.
It apparently is sitting at 566.
What?
I'm not saying you can't do it.
Oh, my. What?
Just saying you're going to visit a lot of coffee houses.
That's a lot of coffee houses.
567, you're in the book.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, let's acknowledge.
I have too many things going on in my life, apparently.
That you're not going to climb Everest. All right?
Yes.
Not going to do it.
Not going to do it.
No, neither of us are. Let's just acknowledge. It's one of those bucket list things that's not going to happen, even if it wasn't on your bucket list.
Okay.
But what if you climbed the height of Everest, but on stairs?
Okay.
Okay. So the fastest time to climb the height of Everest on stairs.
On stairs.
Now, these could be any stairs, apparently.
Okay.
Okay. And it is...
what does that include the down? Like, how do you get down?
29,031 feet. So you can climb the same thing of stairs.
But does going down count?
I don't think it counts.
So you have to go down and then go back up each time? That's a lot.
Well, the world record currently sitting.
Okay.
22 hours and 57 minutes of stair climbing.
Wow. In a row?
In a row?
I mean, did like no break again?
Again, only for potty, I think.
Oh, my goodness.
Only...
That's just insane.
Yeah.
You ever do the Santa Monica stairs?
Not on purpose. I got stuck at the bottom ones. I'm like, good grief, do I got to climb that crap? Isn't there an Uber to get up?
The people just work out.
I know. I watch them doing it. I think they're idiots.
I used to do that.
Oh, come off.
I used to. Every once in a while, we go over there. When I was there visiting, we'd go climb the stairs.
I'm there all the time, and I'm not running up and down those stairs. I can assure you that. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, so is it all about the oil?
Well, we just heard Becky Lynn say...
It appears that maybe that's what this is all about. Yes. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
They're going to go nuts when he hits this thing.
The People's Open is back. See the PGA Tour's best tee it up at the 2026 WM Phoenix Open, February 2nd through the 8th at TPC Scottsdale. Get tournament and ticket info at WMPhoenixOpen.com.
So the body knows that it needs to heal itself, but it doesn't know how to concentrate it and target it into just one area. So that's where we come in.
By we, Dr. Ashley Caravelli means the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics.
We put in those treatments, then it sends out like little signalers to your body. We're able to make the body focus on the areas that need the most healing.
QC Kinetics has gathered brilliant medical minds like Dr. Caravelli and Dr. Mitchell Shinecup, a pioneer in the field of regenerative medicine, to lead the way in these innovative pain treatments.
So at QC Kinetics, we have a whole team working nationwide with cutting-edge research to reach our patients and treat them and know that surgery is no longer their only option.
The consultation is free. Find out if you're a candidate. Call QC Kinetics today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
The AZ529 Art Contest is back, and I can't wait to see what careers Arizona students are dreaming of this year. I'm Arizona State Treasurer Kimberly Yee, and I'm excited to give Arizona kindergarten through 6th graders another opportunity to draw their dream jobs and a chance to win $529 towards an AZ529 education savings plan. Dream, draw, win, and start saving for your future. For complete rules and to submit drawings, visit az529.gov by February 8th.
Hey, Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Well, Happy New Year, Roller.
It's a new year, Wayne, and listeners are making new resolutions, eat healthier, go to the gym, save a little money. But what about their cars?
That's right, Roller. Everyone makes personal resolutions, but your car needs a resolution, too.
All right, like what?
Stop ignoring the warning signs. You know that check engine light isn't a suggestion. It's your car's cry for help.
Okay, what else?
Well, commit to regular maintenance, fluid changes, brakes, tires. Taking care of the little things prevent big repairs and big expenses later.
That definitely sounds like a money-saving resolution.
I'll say, here's a good one. Don't wait until you're stranded to call AMCO. If something's off with your car, get it checked right away.
So fewer breakdowns, smoother driving, and less stress in 2026.
That's the goal. Start your year right with a car that's right.
A new year, new habits for you and your ride. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA. MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, just days after the military operation to remove Nicolas Maduro from power in Venezuela and send him to the U.S. to stand trial. President Trump says the United States will receive between 30 million and 50 million barrels of sanctioned Venezuelan oil. The president says the interim authorities in that country will turn over the oil, which will be sold at market price. And he goes on to say, quote, that money will be controlled by me as president of the United States of America to ensure it's used to benefit the people of Venezuela and the U.S.
Strong men don't speak that way.
Today, the White House reiterating that the military could be used to take over the island territory of Greenland. Senator Ruben Gallego told CNN earlier today the president's approach is already dividing the U.S. from its allies and potentially could embolden rivals.
We're going to have to be able to align ourselves with Canada, the European Union, whoever in Latin America is willing to join us to make sure that we could stop the dominance that is potentially happening from China.
Senator Gallego is attempting to amend a Senate spending bill to block any military action in Greenland. Arizona has sued the White House dozens of times in recent months, and now the Trump administration has filed a suit of its own against our state. The suit from the Department of Justice accused Arizona of failing to turn over a full voter registration list. All of this amid a social media battle between a top official at the DOJ and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes.
We have responded to every request that the Department of Justice has made. We've refused to sign the MOU that would ask me to break state and federal law. We refused the letters in August twice.
This brings the list of states sued over this issue to 23, along with the District of Columbia. Time to check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Buckeye with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Watson Road. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Chrismon Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. And lastly, Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Perryville Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Get ready for a little bit of rain possibly moving into the valley today, or rather tomorrow and Thursday. Now tonight should be cloudy, 51 for a low. Tomorrow and Thursday are high only in the mid-60s, and that chance of rain is anywhere from 20 to 40%. Currently it is 67 degrees in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee.
Not gonna
I'm
get that
Becky
one.
Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. Seeing falling prices at the pump? Sub $3 at some gas stations. What's the future of those prices, and how quickly will that Venezuelan crude be flowing into American gas tanks? That's tomorrow at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Funny you bring it up, Joe. People who, by the way, cynically claimed that this entire removal of the Venezuelan dictator Nicolas Maduro was about oil. Cynically. Over the weekend.
Oh, come on.
This was about drugs.
We would never do that. Drugs?
He's a drug trafficker.
Yeah.
They bring him up on gun charges also. How can you be brought up on gun charges in your own country?
Yes. You've never been, not in the United States.
No.
But you have guns.
Gun charges.
That we can't have that.
We can't have this.
I thought we were pro-Second Amendment.
Not in Venezuela, we're not.
Oh, now I understand.
Apparently, if you were defending this and saying this wasn't about oil,
Right.
You're going to have to change your argument because apparently this is about oil.
Is that what it is? Shocking.
According to Truth Social, which is the official word of the United States government, Donald Trump tweeted, "I'm pleased to announce that the interim authorities in Venezuela will be turning over between 30 to 50 million barrels of high-quality sanctioned oil to the United States of America. This oil will be sold at its market price, and that money will be controlled by me as President of the United States of America to ensure its used to benefit the people of Venezuela and the United States. I have asked Energy Secretary Chris Wright to execute this plan immediately. It will be taken by storage ships and brought directly to unloading docks in the United States. Thanks for your attention to this matter, Donald J. Trump."
So this is their way, Venezuela's way of just appeasing Trump, right? This is like when.
What if we give you 30 million barrels of oil? Will you leave us alone?
When Tim Cook from Apple brings a gold clock for Trump, that's what this is. You know how much that's worth?
No.
Between 1.8 and $3 billion. So this little poor country of Venezuela is giving us 1.8 to $3 billion that Trump will control, and he can do anything he wants with it.
What could possibly go wrong?
This is unbelievable.
Yeah. By the way,
never before seen.
These are the things that we make fun of Russia for doing. Well, I mean, some of us do, tin pot dictators.
This is the one thing I've been saying. Look, getting rid of Maduro is a good thing. He's not
sure.
He's a bad man, and it's good to have him gone. And I wish
he's a horrible person.
If they could have elections and have real leaders and let them do their thing, that'd be great. But I have to tell you, what is, and this is what I've been asking people, even if you support this, how is this different than what Putin is doing in Ukraine?
It isn't.
How is it different than if China invades Taiwan?
It isn't.
In their hemisphere and says, hey, they're ours.
They're ours. We want that.
So we've just now given them permission to do that.
Oh, absolutely. We don't have any moral high ground.
This is it's
and we're threatening Greenland now.
And oh my goodness. And nobody was paying attention to this, but the Trump administration a month or two ago put out their national security office put out a kind of a doctrine, kind of the Trump doctrine, basically saying this sort of thing, that we will be we're the big bear in this hemisphere.
We're going to use our military to get what we want and take what we want. That's exactly. It's the Putin doctrine. Why are we calling it? That's what it is.
That's what it is.
It's the Vladimir Putin doctrine.
Yeah. And so we're going to get Venezuela. We're going to get their oil. We're going to get they have a lot of minerals.
We want
by
it.
the way, which we
Let's
need.
go take it. We're America. We can take what we want.
And we're going to go.
That's
get
it. That's now America.
And now this is Venezuela's way, giving us $3 billion that Trump can control. This is their way of saying, here's our gift to you, Mr. King. The king, and don't come take me out like you did Maduro. We'll do your bidding.
So there is no doubt in my mind they haven't thought this through.
Oh, yeah.
As evidenced by everything else they've ever done.
Right.
Okay? The morons that are behind all of this have not thought this through. Do you think the Venezuelan people are going to be okay with this? Yes or no?
I think they're okay with getting rid of Maduro.
No, giving oil to the United States.
Oh, no. Venezuela is so poor right now.
Yeah,
dirt poor. People there, they don't have jobs. Inflation is crazy. They don't have food. This is a major problem. Now,
you don't think they're going to be like, this is awesome.
Do you think Trump's going to turn around and buy everybody like some Raising Cane chicken strips or something? Like, what do you think is going to happen here? Tenders and sauce for everybody?
Throw
paper towels
at them?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Maybe he takes the $3 billion and he turns around and says, we're going to give it to the Venezuelan people. But of course,
what do you think the chances of that? Hold on a second. Of all the things that could happen, what do you think the odds of that are?
Not very much.
I think it's less than zero.
Some of it. He's going to say, here's $50 million. He's going to send a little something down.
Right.
We're sending down some food.
We're going to give it to you in Trump Bitcoins.
But keep in mind, that's what they do right now. It's the oil is all nationalized. So the government takes the money.
Government takes the money.
They give it to the people.
And then gives pittances to the people.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Right.
It's just with Trump in charge of it now. This is just it has bad written all over it. I'm not even putting this on Trump.
How can the guy who bankrupted a casino possibly go wrong when you give him this?
Oh, my goodness.
So I think the assumption that the Venezuelan people, forget the president.
Yeah.
The rest of Venezuela is going to be okay with it. Who's going to guard the oil production facilities from angry Venezuelans?
Well, Trump said we're going to do that.
We're going to send U.S. troops?
That's what he said in his first speech. He said, we're not afraid of brutes on the ground. And someone said, you mean like all of Venezuela? He's like, no, but in the oil areas. That's what he said.
So American servicemen and women will be defending Venezuelan oil.
Right. And U.S. companies that go down there to help build it out now.
That's another interesting discussion. Let's get one thing straight. U.S. oil companies are not stupid. Okay?
They're very wealthy and they have a ton of money.
They understand how to play the game. I saw a interesting argument from a oil and gas executive who was talking about, let's just run the numbers. Let's run the numbers.
Yeah.
Venezuela, after they nationalized their oil industry, after they kicked Chevron and Shell and they kicked them all out, their facilities just fell apart.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why they aren't very good at this is because they haven't been able to maintain and keep up with it. There's corruption.
Right.
The infrastructure it takes to locate oil and move it along is decimated.
They used to partner with American oil companies, and everybody made money.
Right. They kicked the American companies out. They didn't have the technology. They didn't have the money to do it. They screwed it all up.
And it all deteriorated.
Without it. And it's been rotting away for 20-something years.
Right.
The lowball estimate is $100 billion
to get it back.
Rebuild the infrastructure to efficiently, as Western companies would do, start producing oil and getting oil out of Venezuela. And the timeline is 10 years.
10 years and $100 billion.
Where's that coming from?
Well, Trump thinks it's going to come from the oil companies.
He thinks Chevron's going to pony up.
Well, and here's the thing. Chevron might pony up because they would look at it long term and say, we're going to make money on this. And this is what they do, right? They invest in it. But here's the problem.
But you're going to look at risk versus reward.
Exactly. The American oil companies are saying, we're not going in there again. No. And we're not doing it now, where we're just balancing like a house of cards here right now.
Well, because it's all not being done by Congress. It's not being done by laws. It's being done by one petulant child.
Yeah.
And when that petulant child leaves, Chevron's going to be like, well, do you think the next president's going to be okay with this? Or are they going to say we're out?
Well, is the next president going to keep our American troops in Venezuela to keep this safe?
And so they're not going... I'm going to say this nicely. So, like, you're going to see the CEO of Chevron. You're going to see the Exxon people. They're all going to show up in the White House. They're going to, oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, we're getting down there right away. Let's go tour the facilities, President Trump. We're going to go do all this, and they're not going to do anything.
$17 trillion in investments.
Yeah, they're not going to do it.
No, they're not going to do it.
I'm going to tell you that right now. They're not going to do it.
No. And there'll be some
because there's no long-term long-term plan for it.
So here's what I think might happen when they say, we're not doing this, is Trump will come in and he'll use the United States to backstop the oil companies' losses. He'll say, you invest. If it goes bad, we'll take care of it.
The American taxpayer will be on the hook.
The American taxpayer will act as your insurer.
When it goes bad, by the way, not if.
Can Trump do that with an executive order?
He'll try.
I don't know.
Think Congress will stop him? Think the courts will stop him?
Nobody's going to stop him. He just does it. Like maybe the courts will. But I agree with you. I don't think these companies are, and they're saying so. They're not going to go in there and do massive investment.
Why would they?
With the current political system, the current government there, because they have no idea if that government will be there tomorrow. There's no.
And they could get kicked out again.
You have to have a stable country to get.
Chevron said they lost $4 billion when they got kicked out.
Yeah. And they're still there, by the way. Chevron is still working with Venezuela.
They own a percentage of the Venezuelan oil PDVSA. Right. I know a lot more about oil than I should.
Yeah. You definitely do.
The nationalized companies, PDVSA, and Chevron owns about 20% of them. They're staking it, and they're losing money like it's going out of style.
Oh, my goodness.
They're not happy with it.
Yeah.
They're like, but can't find anybody to take their 20% stake.
And here's the part that, the reporting is that Trump went to the oil executives a week or two ago and said, be ready. Like, kind of giving them the hint, be ready. But did he go to them and say, if this were to happen, would you step in? No, there's no planning. There's no plan.
No.
That's the part I just don't understand.
Well, I think you get used to it.
You think that's what it is?
Barry Markson in for Gatos. Appreciate you having you in here today. Hey, don't forget, we've always got the YouTube going. You can watch us right now on YouTube. You got a smart TV. You have a dumb TV? May I have a smart TV? If you can get the YouTube up on your TV, you can watch us. Go to the KTAR YouTube channel and do that now. Oh. So I don't know if you know this now, I'm a master builder.
Take it easy.
Master builder.
Take it easy.
I'm a Lego expert.
Really?
I build some amazing Legos. Oh, no. I have my entire life.
This whole thing while you're not married is starting to become...
Is it really?
It's a little clearer now.
That and the ball pit at McDonald's is it's probably not a surprise. I like to play in that.
Starting to come together.
What are smart Legos? And do we need smart Legos? It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Phoenix police are looking for information after a toddler was found with what appeared to be gunshot wounds this afternoon. Officer Jen Zach said police were called to an apartment complex near 32nd Street and Broadway for what's now regarded as a domestic violence case.
Detectives are currently on scene investigating and trying to piece together everything that happened out here today. We also have people actively trying to locate anybody that was involved.
The toddler's being treated for non-life-threatening injuries. If you have any information, contact Phoenix Police or 480-WITNESS. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic right now, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the intersection, Loop 303, northbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the interchange ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Jefferson Street. In Phoenix again, with a crash on the right shoulder. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. Notice changes in your loved ones or thinking they'd enjoy more friends and activity? Visit beatitudescampus.org and see how special this community is. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, have you ever wondered, do I have enough money to retire? How am I doing? Am I missing anything? Well, if you've asked those questions, by the way, good for you. You're smart. You're thinking ahead. You probably know you don't know everything there is to know about retirement. Okay, but now, where do you go? I'll tell you what I did. I met with Trajan Wealth and their fiduciary advisors. I sat down with them. This is not an exaggeration, I brought a shoebox. And that shoebox was full of all those envelopes I would get. The IRA, the 401k rollover from the other job I had and stuff like that. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. 4 times a year they'd send me an envelope. I don't know what any of it meant. Laid it all out on the table in front of them. They went through it. And they said, hey, pretty good over here. Might be leaving something on the table over here. Here's where we can help. And boy, do they ever. I go from wondering about retirement to knowing about retirement. You can get that peace of mind as well. And it starts with a simple phone call at 480-990-3300. 3300. Trajan Wealth. Also advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures, trajanwealth.com.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Winter is coming. As valley temperatures cool, northern Arizona looks for a little snow. ABC 15 meteorologist Jorge Torres tells you all about it tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
She said winter is coming, and I'm a little bit concerned.
We've had some warm winter.
No. I mean, are we going to have the White Walkers? Is Jon Snow going to save us from this?
What is happening right now?
Winter's coming.
What is happening?
I'm going to ask you a serious question, Mark.
All right.
Barry Markson in for Gatos. By the way, if you're watching on the YouTube, no, that is not.
It's a very good-looking Gatos.
Yeah, exactly. Gatos got insanely better looking over the holidays. No, it's Barry Markson. Did you ever play with Legos as a kid?
Very basically, but yes.
But basically?
Yeah.
Okay, the reason I bring that up is I played with Legos.
Okay.
I had Legos as
my
a
kids
kid.
did.
Good for them.
Some of the more bigger puzzles and things, they did more, yeah.
So I want to tell you how Legos have changed. And I would argue maybe not for the better.
All right.
First off, you used to get Legos and you just get a whole bunch of colored bricks.
Right.
And it was up to your little imagination to put stuff together.
Yes.
Okay. And you would build things and tear it apart and knock this over. And I need one of these, or they have like, and
That's
I
how
had
I
like
did.
a box of just bricks.
Loose yellow.
Loose
Legos.
yellow, green, red, and blue bricks.
All right.
And I made stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so trite.
That's the best.
The olden days, right? Now you get a box that comes with detailed instructions of exactly what you are to build and how you are to build it. I think there's a little something that gets lost in that. So some of you people that are building Legos today, because I used to build like one-off stuff. Like I had in my head, like I wanted to build a race car. So I'd build my little race cars.
Okay.
Okay, I built a lot of race cars with Legos, quite honestly.
Okay.
All right, and crash tested them. They're not very good. But I've gotten into it, and I have some of the new Lego things. I built, I've got the Formula One cars. I've built those. Like, they're huge.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's a couple thousand pieces.
That's incredible.
I have a cargo ship. There's a container ship you can build.
So what do you do after you build them? Do you keep them?
I have them up on a shelf.
All right.
I put them on a shelf.
Okay.
And I'm going to run out of room. I just got the new one, the space shuttle on the back of the 747.
Oh, wow.
Kind of cool.
Really?
I haven't built it yet. Got the box.
How many pieces is that?
A lot.
My goodness.
It's going to take a minute. But Lego is going in a little bit of a different direction. You ready for this?
All right.
Smart bricks.
They build themselves.
No. They are going to have a sensor technology built into the brick. And you can connect these bricks to smart tags. You can interact with them. There'll be an app, no doubt, right? You can then do light, sound effects, etc. by using smart bricks built into your contraptions.
So they won't all be smart bricks.
Not every brick will be smart. Well, not yet.
Yeah.
Give them a minute. You know what I'm saying? And then you have some smart bricks.
Wow.
I think there is something to be said that you're losing the creativity that went into it.
No, it's absolutely right.
When you have a instruction booklet that reads like A through L of the New York phone book.
Absolutely. It's insane.
And all you're doing is following instructions.
It's like when I was a kid, we'd go outside, we'd find the kids in the street, we'd play, we'd figure out what we had to do. And now
we'd get in a fight.
Everything is
we'd make up.
You got baseball practice, dance practice. You're told what to do. You're not just playing anymore.
Right, so
I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you. Bring back the Legos.
Coming up in a little bit, the Lego Star Wars Smart Play Luke's Red 5 X-Wing is coming out.
Oh, my.
Okay, come on, so I'm going to buy it. Let's be honest. I'm going to get it anyway. I don't care. They can track me with it. I couldn't care less at this point. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Barry Markson in for Gatos, and up next, whatever happened to happy hour?
It's happy hour
it's almost
now.
6 o'clock.
That's
Is
right.
anybody going to happy hour anymore? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos for Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Custom window treatments instantly upgrade how your home looks and feels. We're talking motorized blinds, shutters, and shades, roller shades, and Roman shades. Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've got it all. Do what my wife and I did. Visit one of their 3 Valley locations. They've got amazing showrooms. Visit southwestblinds.com, and guess what? You can book an hour in-home consultation. They'll come to your house and measure all the windows. They'll bring several blinds, shutters, and shades, put them right up to those windows, and you see what you like. I'm a big fan of the motorized shades. Maybe you're tired of cords that can quickly become a major eyesore and a hassle to untangle. Well, you can control your motorized shades, blinds, or shutters right from your phone. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've been installing luxury window shading solutions in Arizona since 2002. Free 1-hour consultation when you mention Gatos. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com. Or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News, now.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
I also have a message tonight for the incredible people of Greenland. If you choose, we welcome you into the United States of America.
Almost a year after that comment, President Trump now considering using the U.S. military to acquire the world's largest island. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
Amid the aftermath of a massive showing of U.S. military power in the capture of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, the White House reportedly now looking at using the nation's forces to take over the island territory of Greenland. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego telling CNN this hurts our national security.
By the way, in order for us to be able to counterbalance, fight back, and be able to beat China in the future, we're going to need friends. And so that type of attitude does not help national security. That type of attitude does not help advance our U.S. position around the world. It actually makes us more insecure.
Senator Gallego now attempting to include an amendment on a defense spending bill that would prevent the use of funds for military force in Greenland. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Both Gina Swoboda and Jay Feely have received an endorsement from President Trump in the race for the District 1 congressional seat. In the same Truth Social post, the president describes both as highly respected America First patriots. Each are vying to take the seat currently held by Republican David Schweikert, who is running for Arizona governor. Arizona Supreme Court Chief Justice Ann Timmer says Monday's discovery of a homemade explosive substance at the state Supreme Court is a reminder that violence against judges is up across the country. Timmer says besides advocating for more security, she supports training judges on how to protect themselves.
Things like go and do a walkthrough around your house. Where are the vulnerable areas? Where would somebody likely approach you? And what should you do? That kind of thing, to get people just more aware of how to protect their own security.
Timmer says it would also help to educate the public. She theorizes a part of the reason for the uptick in violence is due to a misunderstanding over what judges can and cannot do. Phoenix police are asking for help after a toddler was found with what appeared to be gunshot wounds at an apartment complex near 32nd Street and Broadway this afternoon. Officer Jen Zach says this is a domestic violence case and the suspects fled before they could be identified.
Right now, we are looking for suspects. We don't know how each one of them are currently involved. That's why I'm encouraging anybody with information or video to please respond, reach out, and send that video in.
If you have any information, contact Phoenix Police or call 480-WITNESS. The toddler's being treated for non-life-threatening injuries. The flu is circulating at elevated levels in dozens of states. More records shattered in New York. 45 states are reporting high or very high levels, and at least 10 children have died from the flu. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Darian Sutton says it's not even the peak for the flu season yet.
We've had recent conversations with the CDC, our ABC medical unit, and we can expect to see the peak typically around February. Now, this season, it's earlier and heavier, so not only will we probably see that peak in February, but we'll probably see the highest numbers that we've seen associated with the flu in over a decade.
Taking a look at Wall Street today, things were looking up. The Dow rose 485 points and closed out at 49,462. The S&P up 42. The NASDAQ jumped 151. And if you need more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check on traffic now and get you home tonight. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the interchange ramp, I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. Goodyear with a crash blocking the intersection, Loop 303 northbound near Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, January 9th through the 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds with 1,000 home experts. Info at mchomeshows.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for a low temp around 51 degrees with cloudy skies, partly cloudy on Wednesday, a 20% chance of showers and a high of 65 on Thursday, an even better chance of showers, and will stay right there in the mid-60s. Currently, it is 63 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, my goodness. Many people say hour number 3. The best hour of the program.
Tell you what, you keep this up. You might be able to stick around here. You're nailing your cues. Nice job. All right. Barry Markson in for Gatos, the KTAR legal analyst.
Yes.
Barry Markson. I always feel compelled to say we did reach out to Rafi, unavailable.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
Rafi's the best.
We tried to get the Law Tigers. Unavailable. And neither the husband or wife from the husband and wife law team would agree to.
You couldn't get either one of them?
Neither one.
You can always get one of them.
I know. One of them's your poker buddy.
Well, I played with him once, yes.
Okay. Well, that makes you.
Maybe it was
one more time than me.
Yes.
How's that? So, anyway, Barry, appreciate you being in here.
Happy to be here.
Genuinely do. So, this is, for a lot of folks, maybe they're still traveling home. We're thinking, maybe this is the time you go to do a little happy hour, right? After work, you meet with the rest of the work folk. You go down to the local watering hole. You talk crap about the people that didn't show up.
That's right.
Right?
Yes.
But we're finding out that as part of like everything else in the world that's changing around us, apparently happy hour is dying.
Happy hours are dying. People aren't going anymore.
People don't do happy hour.
A big part of it, I think, is people just aren't in the office as much. As much as people are going back.
So if you don't go to the office, you can't leave and go to the bar.
I mean, you can, but it's not quite the same. You're already home in your pajamas. Like, why do you want to go out to the bar at that point? It's crazy.
Do you think it's also part of our relationship with work? I think for a lot of people it has changed.
Yes.
And there is you got me from 9 to 5:01. That's me time.
That's right. You're right. No, there's no question about it. People don't want to hang out with you after work. They don't want to.
I mean, for example, we never hang out, Barry, and that is by design.
That's what I've never been invited anywhere with you. But yes, no, but you're right about that. And it used to be work was a big part of your social circle, right? Your friends.
I think you can make an argument. A long time, all of my friends were work friends. Yeah. Like the people I called friends were people I worked with.
And you hung out with them after work. You went to happy hour. You went out after that. You did dinners.
You see them on the weekends, whatever.
And people don't want to do that anymore.
They don't want to do it.
That's true. And even like when the job does a social type thing where it's like, we're going to do a social thing. We're going to have a dinner. Now, those all used to be, we used to have retreats sometimes and you do them on the weekends. And now it's like you can't do them on the weekends.
The idea of having, can you imagine? I'm just going to use this workplace as can you imagine
that?
The reaction to hey, we're all getting together on Saturday.
We're going to go to a hotel.
We're going to do a work retreat. It's going to be team building, this, that, and the other. We would have a full-blown mutiny.
Yeah, it would. People blow. It changed.
If you're listening, Scotty, full-blown mutiny.
So now the retreat has to be like on a Thursday.
In the middle of the workday.
You can't on the workday because we're not giving you extra days anymore. Even though we're going to the hotel and you're going to have drinks and food and nice lunch and the pool. Can't do it.
Meantime.
Yeah, it's a different thing right now. So I definitely think that's part of it.
I also, there is an argument as well. And I'm going to blame the damn kids. And I'm looking through the double pane bulletproof glass at all of them over there.
Oh, my goodness.
Like, relationships have changed also.
Yeah.
We don't do a lot of hanging out with other people. a lot of stuff is done in either very small groups, maybe just your partner or whatever,
or on Zoom,
or virtually.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
true,
Like
yeah.
it is. If you ask some of these people, would you like to go and have a happy hour? We'll have some drinks, some hors d'oeuvres, and hang out with coworkers, or would you like to scroll on your phone and look at TikTok? I already know what they're picking.
Yeah.
They're picking the TikTok.
It's really different, and it's. I think it's bad. I think it's bad for humanity.
Okay.
I think it's bad for the workforce. Humanity.
You went to humanity.
Well, I'm going to tell you, if you look in the United States, marriage rates are down. Childbirth is down.
I don't know why you say that like it's a bad thing. You know when marriage rates go down, divorces go down.
Oh, look at you. Always finding the silver lining.
That's the kind of guy I am.
You're so positive.
You know who's pushing more marriages? Divorce attorneys.
There
That's
you
who's
go.
pushing more marriages.
That's how it works. No, but in all seriousness, we're missing that social component of a lot of our lives, and a lot of that revolved around work. We did happy hours after work. We met our coworkers as friends. We met our coworkers' other friends. We met other people. We had circles of people that we would meet. We don't have any of that.
We had a bit of a going away party here a while ago, and we all went to some bar.
Okay. I wasn't invited.
Yeah, no, and
no.
I'm not saying I went reluctantly. I went, but I went. But I don't hang out at bars. Surprisingly enough.
Dragged, kicking, and screaming.
No, I should have.
You felt the duty.
I was a little disappointed there wasn't valet parking. I tell you that. Because if you haven't planned parking out for me at something you've invited me to, there's a good chance I'm going to leave.
Really?
I'm going to do that. Drive around the block. I'm out. There's no parking here.
If you don't get a good spot,
there's
leave.
no parking here.
You know,
I can't stop here.
I get great parking spots all the time. My family can't believe it. Anytime we pull in, I get the spot.
Do you just turn on the little blinkers and just walk away?
No, I manifest a good spot. You got to be positive.
So we go to this thing, and I can only tell you the first thing I was thinking of: are there enough chairs here? Should we be all? I want to be sitting down. I think we need to. I'm not standing. What are you crazy?
So
I've been working all day.
Got to park. Got a place to sit.
I need good parking.
All right.
I need sitting.
Can't be too breezy.
No, not too hot, not too cold.
You're a pleasure.
I am a joy to be around.
It is amazing you're not married.
It is a shocker, isn't it? I mean, you would think at
amazing.
by this age. Here's something else. I think finance has something to do with it.
Okay.
So I worked for some big companies before, and I worked for one. We were owned by an insurance company.
Oh, that's the best.
Bottomless pit of money.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
A bottomless pit of money. Nobody could. I can't even count as hot.
Right.
Oh, one of those big insurance companies.
Oh,
you know who the doom 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 doom.
Oh.
Anyway, they had a rule. I didn't know the rule, but I became a manager there, and I was taught the rule. The rule is anytime employees are out and about,
do
something socially.
Yeah,
highest ranking person pays.
Really?
Highest rank. So if I went out with my boss, it was never a question.
You pay with your own money, or you submit
he
it?
picked up the tab and would submit it.
Okay, wow.
If I went out and there were people I picked up the tab and would submit it. Highest ranking person at the table pays.
Wow, and that's just unlimited?
But they never stopped me, I guess. I don't know.
So if you and some lower level coworkers went out...
If we go out to lunch, go out to dinner...
Or lunch, too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, those times are changing.
Those times, they are changing.
That's over.
But having said that, there were times when you could go out and you could hang out with other people and you saw them away from the work setting. And I do agree, there was probably some benefit to kind of get people out of the office maybe a little bit, and you could learn more about your coworkers.
Yeah.
And what I learned is I learned with a lot of them, I didn't want to be around them.
Oh.
That's really what I learned.
Goodness.
I'm like, good grief, some of you people are nuts.
Did it start to become a thing where you wouldn't invite other new people, like certain people to come out with you? And then
No, I couldn't do that. As a boss, you can't do that.
You got to invite everybody.
Yeah. You invite them and hope they don't show up.
So you were an insurance boss.
No, I did not work for an insurance company. The insurance company owned our radio stations.
Ah, there it is.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
They owned them right here. They owned them right here in Phoenix, too.
Oh,
in
my
Phoenix,
goodness.
too. So we had a bunch of cities. Yeah.
Goodness.
And, but I was going to say, I don't think those days.
No, that's over. Yeah. Everything's tighter now. Everybody's watching every penny. Everything's scrutinized. You can't do that kind of stuff anymore. There's exceptions. They might sort of take the staff out, but it's certainly not an unlimited thing where anytime you want to go.
Well, I mean, I never abused it. You're looking at me like I'm abusing it,
No, it's not abusing.
They trusted me.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying though that's a lot of authority to be given to different people down the road, and that doesn't happen anymore.
Doesn't happen anymore.
Not insurance companies, I can tell you that for sure. Yeah,
I don't think they ever noticed my.
Watching every
I got to
penny.
say, I looked at the yearly revenue, and they didn't notice my expense account.
I'm going to tell you though, the death of happy hours.
Death of happy.
I think it's a big thing. I think it's a problem. And it's because you're not getting the socialization at work. People aren't coming into the office as much. Businesses are actually trying to get people back in by having social events in the office. It used to be you'd hang out after work, but like you're saying, people don't want to hang out after work.
They don't want to hang out after work.
You have to do it during work hours. When I was a young attorney.
Back in the days.
My law firm used to have just beer.
This is Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They had cans of beer in the fridge. They have like Coors Light or Bud Light, something like that in the fridge. Just 12 packs in the vegetable drawer in the little kitchen in the office. That's literally what it was. And so I'm sitting there my first year. I'm working. It's 5 o'clock, and the partner calls me. I pick up the phone. This is Barry. And he's like, go to the kitchen, get 5 beers, bring them to my office. I'm like, all right,
sir. Yes,
so
sir.
Yes, sir. I go to the kitchen. I get 5 beers. I bring them to my office. 5 people in there. I give them each a beer. He says thanks. Excuses me.
You can leave.
Isn't that amazing? Sends me on my way.
You little junior little
Can you
people.
believe that?
So
next
that's
time
interesting
they
you say that, because again, these are
But they hang out
These
after
kids
work.
today, they don't have any idea.
Nobody wants to hang out.
So we used to
now.
have Beer Fridays.
Where?
At the radio station.
Wow.
So this was in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
And the boss would tell me, Bruce, slide me some money. Go across the street to the Quickie Mart and get a couple cases of beer.
Nice.
Because he knew I didn't drink. So he's like, I know you're not going to steal any on the way over. So I'd run across, I'd bring them back. And at 5 o'clock, everybody go to the boss's office. It's Beer Friday.
There you go. That's how things used to be.
Every Friday at 5 o'clock, we had Beer Friday.
I don't think we do that anymore.
Oh, dear God, I think they would.
Not at all.
HR would get there. There'd be alarms going off. The cops would come.
And I know an ad agency here in town, and as far as I know, they still have it. They had a frozen margarita machine they had a really clever little canteen area. Every Friday, boom, that thing cranked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not trying to talk you.
Are they still doing that, or is that over too?
I don't know. They were kind of a small agency, so I'm guessing it might still be there.
Yeah. So I worked at a radio station once where we had a soda machine. Everybody has a soda machine. And they said, don't get the Mountain Dew.
Oh.
What do you mean don't get the Mountain Dew?
Was no Mountain Dew in there.
Don't order the Mountain Dew. Why? Don't order Mountain Dew. Get Mountain Dew, and Coors came out.
It's a keg.
And so, because they had the key to the machine, and they would stock it with Coors.
That's so great.
I was like, oh yeah, because I'd have been ticked off if I got a Mountain Dew and a Coors came out. I go, what am I doing with this?
You would not be happy.
These are great stories.
Yes.
So,
all right.
Great
but things used to be better. We met our spouses there. We met other friends there. All that is gone
I
now.
made nothing but mistakes by going out with coworkers. I can assure you of that.
You weren't even drinking.
I wasn't even drinking. I didn't have an excuse.
It's still a mistake.
It's a horrible snake. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. She's a Hall of Famer.
Oh, my
I don't know
goodness.
if you knew that or not.
I know.
And coming up next, we're going to pour some out. Pour some out for the little arrow guy. We're going to test your car IQ. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
KTAR News Flash.
6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Strong men don't speak that way.
The White House reiterating today that military force could be used to take over the island territory of Greenland. Senator Ruben Gallego tells CNN the president's approach is already dividing the U.S. from its allies and potentially embolden rivals like China. He's attempting to amend a Senate spending bill to block military action in Greenland. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We'll see how the road ahead looks for you tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Phoenix again, crash blocking the interchange ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Encanto Boulevard. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gators.
All right. Hey, they change lives every day. Now it's your turn to change theirs. How have you nominated a deserving teacher? Between $2,500 as part of KTAR's Pay Tribute to a Teacher, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Gatos and I get to go to classrooms. We have fantastic times. And we meet not only teachers, but usually very raucous classrooms.
Yes.
We get them all hopped up on Mountain Dew, so to speak, and then we hand them back to the teacher and wish them loads of luck. But we give them one of those big goofy checks like they won a PGA event.
Right.
And $2,500. If you know a deserving teacher, easy. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and nominate an incredible Arizona teacher. And by the way, you can nominate them and then say, but we really don't want you guys to come to the classroom. We want to win.
You don't have to
dear
go.
God, don't you show up.
Has anybody ever said don't show up?
Not yet.
Oh, but now they know that option exists.
They didn't know it was an option.
Check this box.
So we know, like in general, a lot of you are listening in your car right now. I don't want to say that out loud like you're listening in your car and have you go, does he have a camera? Does he see? He knows I'm in the car?
Yes,
no, we know things. Things we know. Okay? So you're tooling around right now. You got a late start, for goodness sakes, being to run around, but you're driving in the car. I have a question for you.
All right.
Serious question. I need you guys to answer honestly. Do you know what the little arrow next to your the gas pump on your
gauge.
dashboard, on gas gauge. What does a little arrow on the gas next to the gas gauge mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what it means?
It says full, it says empty, there's a little arrow.
And then there's an arrow.
Yeah.
You know what it means?
I do now. I didn't know a few years ago.
You're a new convert. Okay.
Yeah.
You actually went and quizzed our newsroom.
Yes.
By the way, full of infants, practically. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised any of them. I don't know how they get here. The school bus must drop them off.
6 of them don't even drive. They don't have licenses. It's incredible.
What did you find out?
I found out it's about 50-50.
Know what that little arrow is?
50% knew what the arrow is. 50% do not.
In the world of cars, of which I do know a little something about.
Yes.
It's called the Moylan Arrow.
The Moylan Arrow.
Jim Moylan was a employee at Ford.
Yeah.
He passed away this week at the age of 80.
Oh.
But he left a legacy.
He did. It's
and
a great
that legacy is that he was the guy that said, hey, why don't we put an arrow next to the gas gauge so people know what side the darn gas pump is on?
That's right.
Why did he do that?
That's why the arrow's there. Whichever way that arrow is pointing, that's the side of your car that the gas pump, the gas,
the little door is.
The hole, yeah, that's
so to speak.
That's where it is. What is that called? Anyway, so he was at Ford and they had a huge campus, and he had to go to a meeting on the other side of campus.
Okay.
So he grabbed a company car. Ford just has cars there.
Just cars.
It's
raining.
Space,
Ford.
Pouring rain. They have a gas pump on the campus, but there's no cover. There's no cover there. So he pulls up to the gas pump, the side he thinks where the thing is. And he's on the wrong side.
Oh, darn.
So he has to get out of the car.
Right.
He's already out of the car. He's wet. Gets back in the car. Has to readjust. And as he's doing that, he's thinking, we should put a little something in the car.
Why doesn't somebody?
Hell, that's not it there. So he goes to his meeting. He goes back to his office. He types out, because we were still typing then.
Okay.
He types out a memo.
I like this. Like I like to think, I'm going to write a sternly worded memo.
That's right. It was very nice. It just said.
Not an email.
I think
a memo.
It was typed out. They still have it. And he said, I think we should put a little arrow in the car on the dash to show people which side of the car you put gas.
Just a little arrow.
A little fuel sign.
Yeah. And that won't cost us much.
And surprisingly, his bosses at Ford, someone said, that's not a bad idea.
I'll tell you what, I like the cut of your jib.
In the next design of cars, they put that on the dash.
Put the arrow on.
They put the arrow on.
Here's the problem.
And other cars stolen.
Every other car dealer stole it.
Yep.
Every car man. Here's the problem.
Yeah.
They never ran ads or anything to tell anybody. They just assumed you guys would all figure out what the arrow was.
Exactly right.
And boy, you know what an assumption is.
People don't know what it is. It's incredible.
Seriously, in this day and age, people don't know what it is?
Becky Lynn, you were there. I came outside. I asked people. There were several. Julia had no idea what it was.
It's like 50-50.
Oh, my gosh.
Julia did not know what it is.
But I know it is.
The first thing I look for when I get in a car, I've got to figure out which side the gas. Where's the arrow?
Where's
the gas gauge? Where's the arrow?
Julia, first lady of Outspoken, Julia. Julia, since you just learned what the bleeping arrow means, when you go to get gas, how do you know what side to pull up on?
Well, I just memorized it in whatever car I'm driving.
Wow.
Like, if I get in a new car, I just look where the gas tank is.
And you remember this?
Wait a minute, you can look at it and figure it out all just by looking at it?
Well, before I get in the car, I check to see which side it's
Because you can't
on.
see it when you're in the car. You can adjust the rearview mirror as many times as you want. I go, I don't think, I can't tell.
Have you ever in your own car pulled up on the wrong side?
I think maybe when I first started driving.
Yeah.
That
All
makes
right, so you
sense.
remember that. That's good. That's impressive.
Yeah, I don't
always pull up on the wrong
I
side.
don't remember it in the car I've been driving for 8 years. I still look at the thing and go, I don't know what
It's on
side
that
it's
side. So, Julie, you're going to get in the car on the way home tonight, and you're going to go, oh, my gosh, there's an arrow there.
There's an arrow.
Yeah, well, my mom was the one who explained it to me a couple weeks ago before he passed away. I just didn't know. And then she was like, you see that arrow? And I was like, no, like, where am I supposed to be looking?
What arrow? Or what is this arrow that you speak of?
I didn't even notice it. I never noticed it a day in my life.
larger.
Off of it.
It could be larger.
It's called the
It is a tiny arrow.
It's called the Moylan arrow.
Moylan
the thing
arrow.
that kills me is he gets no money for this. He got nothing.
He didn't get royalties for every arrow
Nothing.
they put on a Ford.
So, you know the guy who invented, you know how we have windshield wipers and now you can set it to intermittent. And the guy who invented that is like a billionaire.
Really?
Because he licensed it to all these different car manufacturers. It's a huge thing.
Okay, so that's an example. So when you said he didn't make any money off of it, can I take another left turn? You ready for this?
Let's go.
Okay, we're going to do a
Veer.
full 90 degree.
All right.
The guy that invented Post-it notes. You ever hear that story?
Yeah.
3M engineer.
Yep.
And he did it by accident. He was trying to do it, and he kept sticking things, but he would peel it off, and he could stick it back on. And after a while, he goes, yeah, that's actually kind of not a bad idea. You could do that. He didn't get a nickel out of that. It was his job to do that at 3M.
He was working at 3M.
Yeah, he invented the Post-it notes, but that's what he got to tell people. But, yeah, good job. See you at the Christmas party.
Can you imagine if Jim Moylan quit and said, I'm going to suggest this, I'm going to license this, and everybody's going to put the arrow on? I don't know if you make it. The arrow is a little tougher. There's no mechanism to that.
I was going to say, that's an idea.
Yeah, it's an
And
idea.
You can't,
tough to own.
But you know what?
The arrow.
But it is kind of cool. It's called the Moylan arrow. They named it after him. It's
As well
been
they
got
should.
forever.
So there is that.
And we're going to pour a little gas out today, a little bit, pour a little out for Mr. Moylan, who passed away at the ripe old age of 80. A life well lived. And thank you very much. So I know exactly where to go when I pull up at the Costco. And I like to make fun of the people that are on the wrong side and stretching that hose all the way across the back of their car.
He made life for all the rest of us just a little bit better.
Yeah.
Isn't that what we're all trying to do?
I would think so. Hey, are Greenland and Mexico next? That's right. We're looking at you, Greenland. Mexico, don't even think about it. We'll talk about it. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Long lines for oil changes were slowing down my business until I found Oil Buddy. The experts on the team are fast, friendly, and reliable, and they get my fleet on the road without the wait. I'm Tate from Exact Construction and Restoration, and thanks to Oil Buddy, my vehicles stay serviced and ready to respond to emergencies. Skip the hassle and experience Arizona's best drive-through 10-minute oil change, perfect for fleets and families. Visit Oil Buddy at Country Club in Guadalupe and Mesa, or check them out at oilbuddy.net.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
The
34th Annual Maricopa County Home and Garden Show is back.
This weekend only at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
This is your one-stop shop to upgrade your home, garden, and lifestyle.
Tour the tiny home Street of Dreams.
Indulge your way through Taste of the Desert.
And explore hundreds of plants, decor, and garden treasures.
Plus, over 1,000 home improvement experts offering home show-only deals you won't find anywhere else. This weekend only at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
Tickets and details at mchomeshows.com.
Today at Berg Simpson, we're helping another client who's seriously injured. We're taking on the insurance company to help that client with their medical bills. We're helping them get access to great doctors and great therapists. And today, we're joining that client on their road to recovery because their better future begins with our help. Help that starts today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Just days after the military operation to remove Nicolas Maduro from power in Venezuela and send him to the U.S. to stand trial, President Trump says the U.S. will receive between 30 million and 50 million barrels of sanctioned Venezuelan oil. The president says the interim authorities in that country will turn over the oil, which will be sold at market price. And he goes on to say, quote, that money will be controlled by me as President of the United States of America to ensure it's used to benefit the people of Venezuela and the United States.
Eyes on education.
3 more schools could be closed due to low enrollment and budget problems.
Last month, 8 schools in the Valley were approved for closure, and now 3 more could make the list. Kachina and Pioneer Elementary Schools in the Peoria Unified School District could be closed due to a $21 million budget reduction that came as a result of the district's budget increase failing on the November ballot. Pioneer Elementary School in Gilbert Public Schools is facing low enrollment with 268 students. Gilbert will vote on the closure on January 27th. Peoria is set to address the proposal this Thursday, but is looking for community input before making a decision. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Glendale Fire Department announcing the passing of Captain Kevin Thompson after he battled a job-related cancer for more than 6 years.
Thompson worked for Glendale Fire for over 25 years and was diagnosed with multiple myeloma in April 2019, which is an incurable cancer determined a result of the job.
I remember when I found out that it was one of the presumptuous cancers, the relief that came over me, and I thought, oh my gosh, at least I know that I'll be able to get help with the lifelong treatment that I'm going to require, and that I won't be a burden on my family.
That's Thompson in a KTAR documentary back in 2019, but his workers' compensation claim was denied, causing a delay in his coverage. While Thompson was fighting for his benefits to receive a stem cell transplant, he was receiving chemotherapy. Glendale overturned the denied claim 5 months later, allowing him to receive the transplant. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
It's a night off for the Phoenix Suns after yesterday's loss to the Houston Rockets. They'll be back on the court tomorrow night in Memphis, taking on the Grizzlies. The ASU men are on the road tomorrow, taking on number 9 BYU. And the number 1 Arizona Wildcats host Kansas State tomorrow night, while the Grand Canyon University men will be in Idaho to take on Boise State. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. New crash in Phoenix. Disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. In Goodyear with a crash block in the intersection. Loop 303 northbound near Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. New year, new look. Arizona Painting Company makes it easy. Get 20% off when you book your January estimate. Text paint to 620-620 today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy skies, 51 overnight tomorrow. Chance of rain Thursday, chance of showers, and a high both days in the mid-60s. Right now, it's 66 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Homes 2X will buy your home for cash, let you stay rent-free, and give a full value guarantee. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Superintendent of Public Instruction gives you a preview of the State of Education address. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9:30.
All right. The people of Greenland apparently are a little on edge.
Yeah, I would be
because Trump continues to, directly and indirectly, and also through his minions like what's that?
Stephen Miller.
Goebbels. Miller, him. Threaten Greenland.
Yeah, we're coming for you, Greenland.
With force.
Yes.
And when I say with force, I mean as in using the military to, in some way, shape, or form, possess Greenland.
Yeah. Stephen Miller yesterday said nobody is going to oppose U.S. military in Greenland.
He said, we live in a world that is governed by strength, that is governed by force, that is governed by power. Again, it sounded much better in its original German. I really think, it just flows better when Hitler said it. So what is the rational argument for the United States blowing up NATO, possibly causing Europe to come to Greenland's defense, Denmark's defense, against the United States? I mean, what is going on?
It's incredible. I honestly don't understand. I mean, I understand why.
Is this America first when you take Greenland?
Yeah, apparently it is. Are
we going to make Greenland great again?
It's Western Hemisphere first, and whatever we want, we get to do. Trump has this idea of foreign policy that it's Russia gets their area and China gets their area and we get our area, and it's very 1985. But I'll tell you, I don't understand the Greenland thing. I understand why it's a security thing and Russia could come across and do all that, but why
this
not
is like the Northern Passage,
Yeah.
and we have the ice is melting, and now you can get across. I mean,
right. Why not just say we're going to put a base in Greenland like we did in like we have in Germany, like we have in all
Diego
sorts of,
Garcia. We have them all around the world.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Why not just say we're going to put a base in Greenland? They'll let us. We're going to be there for defense purposes, and let us do that. Why is that not enough?
Yeah.
Why do we need to own Greenland? Why do we care?
I mean, outside of the lunatics, are Americans in favor of using military force or the threat of military force to take Greenland?
And it's not even just Americans. It's the MAGA folks. I mean, Trump ran, and I have heard some MAGA folks talk about this with Venezuela. Trump ran and said he wants to be not just the peace president. He does not want foreign entanglements. He does not. This is what we're not doing.
I got to tell you, between deposing a Venezuelan dictator and threatening to invade Greenland, I mean, if he keeps this up, Trump's going to have to give back his FIFA Peace Prize. I got to tell you, they're going to ask for it back because this is not peaceful.
He wants that Nobel Peace Prize so bad, and I have to ask you, do you think you get a Nobel Peace Prize when you invade Venezuela and take their president? I mean, that's kind of hard to get a peace prize then. That's not the video you want under the caption.
Yeah.
So the Greenland thing is just fascinating to me. Here's the thing, though. It wasn't coming up after Venezuela until the press asked. It wasn't like this is a policy and we're discussing this in the White House and Greenland's next. But a reporter asked, and then suddenly everybody had to become tough guy. And we can go into Greenland anytime we want to take it.
And we can. We
have
have a military that can do that.
Of course.
But picking on Greenland,
it's incredible to me.
It's like the high school bully picking on the kid in the wheelchair.
And keep in mind,
come on.
Denmark controls Greenland. That's our ally. They're in NATO with us.
They are in NATO.
We're not. We have no disagreement with them until now.
We didn't used to. Right.
Right.
Trump. Hold on. We, the American people, have no disagreement with Denmark.
No.
Trump does.
Right. But why?
And dictators, that's what, he's a wannabe dictator.
But why, if you're concerned about the security issue, because things have changed with the climate, why not go to Denmark and say, hey, let's work together. We want to have a base there. We want to put some military people there. Let's figure it out. I'm sure Denmark would say, okay. Why not do that? What am I missing here?
Negotiate it like we have deals with countries all over the world.
For all I know, we have a base in Denmark right now. I don't even know.
We probably do.
They're all over the place. So that's the part I don't understand. Why do we have to make it this whole thing where we're going to go there and bring the military and take over Greenland? And by the way,
we threatened Colombia
now
also.
We want to run Greenland. What are we doing?
We run Greenland.
Does Kim? What's that one? The Fox Kim Guilfoyle? Does she want to be like the president?
Kimberly Guilfoyle. She could be the ambassador.
The ambassador. She wants to be the president of Greenland. The prime minister of Greenland.
Yeah, she's the ex-girlfriend. She got exiled to some.
She got an ambassador gig.
Yeah, but it was some crap country.
Was it a bad country?
A beep-hole country.
It wasn't Greece or something? She didn't get a big one? Oh, all right.
So, Greenland.
And by the way, the other thing is now the other option is he wants to buy it.
I'll buy Greenland.
You want to buy Greenland.
What is the going price for Greenland?
I don't know. People buy islands in Hawaii. Somebody owns one of the Hawaiian islands. I know that.
That's a really big island.
Just send Larry Ellison out there from Oracle. He can buy that thing. Buy Greenland. We'll put a little thing there. I honestly don't understand why this is a thing. Just talk to Denmark and say, can we put a military base here so we can protect it?
But it doesn't. Whatever Trump says the reason is not the reason.
But what's the reason? Do they have?
But that's my point.
Oh, do they have minerals?
Of course they do.
Oh, they have minerals. He wants the mineral rights.
Right.
And now I get.
Just like with Venezuela, this is about drug trafficking. No, it's not. It's about oil. Who cares about drug trafficking? Not Trump.
And I got to say, Venezuela has a lot of. It's not even the oil as much anymore, which is important.
Yeah.
It's the mineral rights.
Right.
Because the mineral rights are driving the computers and the chips and the batteries and all that stuff.
So is it fair to say the United States has abdicated any and all moral authority to look at nations like China, Russia, and other thug totalitarian nations who invade their little neighbors? And we say, you shouldn't do that, when all we're doing is threatening to do that to smaller countries that can't defend themselves against us.
I know everybody listening already knew this, but I just figured it out. Greenland holds a vast, largely untapped mineral wealth, including critical minerals like rare earth elements, graphite, lithium, copper, all the stuff we need.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
Yeah.
We're like robber barons. We're going in there. We're taking anywhere there's mineral rights.
It's because we can.
Yeah.
Is that it?
We're going to go in there and take it. I hope we're not doing this. It's
Again,
bad news.
I'm sure there are people that think this is a great idea.
Yeah.
It's just, it's not the America I grew up in.
No.
It's the exact opposite.
No, everybody talks about, Trump always talks about how the United States is being taken advantage of for years and that all these deals we had with tariffs and treaties and everything else.
Biggest economy in the world. We got taken advantage of. We're the biggest economy in the world.
Since World War II, we've had peace in all these areas, and we are the biggest economy in the world. It grows faster than everybody else's economy, more success than everybody else.
Envy of the rest of the world.
I don't know what else you want.
Right.
It's actually worked really, really well for us and for the rest of the world.
I would say
for
that
us first.
I currently am running a trade deficit with China, and I have no problem with it.
Yes.
Because I pay for things and I get it.
Yes, that's how that works.
And China doesn't buy anything from me, and I'm okay with it.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's amazing. I run a trade deficit. I'm running a trade deficit with Domino's Pizza, for God's sakes, and I have no problem.
But that's what it is. It's now I see it. It's the minerals. We want to be able to control those minerals, have our companies go in and get the minerals so that we can do the technology.
And he's not smart enough to negotiate actual deals with that.
Right.
So he's going to, he now is emboldened because there is nobody to stop him from using the American military to go out and exact revenge or act on his whims.
Now I'm wondering, is Denmark saying, no, you can't come and get our minerals?
I have no idea where Denmark is.
I don't know what that's going on.
But I know they convened the Security Council and freaking NATO and the United Nations are getting together to defend Denmark.
Yeah, look, right now, Trump has made the United States into Putin.
What's the difference?
The world is concerned about where we're going to go and attack next and what country we're going to take over next.
Yeah. Remember, Putin said he had to go into Ukraine because Nazis were in Ukraine. The Nazis were in Ukraine and were being mean to Ukrainians, so he had to go in there.
Yeah. It's a scary time right now. It's a very interesting, scary time.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with warm weather ports, by the way.
Yeah. Trump also made comments today about that maybe we should cancel elections. He's made comments today that he's worried that if the Republicans lose the midterms this year, that he's going to be impeached. I
can guarantee you of that.
Yeah.
That is a metaphysical certitude.
He's very concerned about these things.
I don't know why we would be concerned.
I don't know. You think they should do an impeachment again if it's not going to pass in the Senate, if it's not going to get done?
But they'll do it anyway.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
It doesn't matter, again.
You don't think so?
No. but they'll do it.
All right.
I wouldn't be surprised. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. What happens if you get stuck on a Caribbean, or is it Caribbean island, and nobody feels sorry for you? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, it's Gatos for Advanced Window Products, and boy, do we have a New Year's special for you. At Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, $1,250 off 5 or more windows. And how about this? Up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 40-year anniversary. That's right, 40 years. They are here to stay, and I'm sending you to a local Arizona company, a family-owned business, a company that I hired. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those replaced now. You save money, you save energy. Call 480-746-4280. The New Year special, $1,250 off 5 or more windows, and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Go to advancedwindows.com.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
646, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The man behind the mass shooting at Brown University and then the murder of an MIT professor is said to have recorded a video before he killed himself in a storage facility in New Hampshire. Here's ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky.
Federal investigators say Claudio Valente, the shooter who opened fire at Brown, then traveled to the Boston area to kill an MIT professor, recorded a final video confession just before he killed himself. "I don't regret what I did," Valente said. "I am not going to apologize."
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's see how those roads are moving this evening. We have Enrique Garcia live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash in the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Never take lights off the roof ever again. Install AZ Trim Light this January and save 20%. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. He's the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. And as both an estate planning and a financial client of Asset Preservation, I know fees come up a lot, Stuart. So what do people really need to understand about them?
Well, Jim, too often, folks with $500,000 to $1 million saved focus on finding the cheapest advisor. But being penny wise and pound foolish can cost far more in missed tax and planning opportunities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the ultra wealthy pay premium fees because they understand value. At Asset Preservation, we're fiduciaries. Our pricing is fair and transparent, and our focus is delivering real value. Comprehensive planning that protects families and builds wealth the right way.
Don't you want an advisor who wants to help you because they gain when you gain? Yes, you do. You want Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio review. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All righty, every morning, Gatos, apparently even when he's sick, if you can imagine that, shows up with
He's
Broomhead.
a trooper.
Well, that's the kind of guy he is. And got the Big Q poll. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Here's today's. I try to guess every day. I do not know the answer.
I'm going to
try
guess
to just see if I have my finger on the pulse of America.
All right.
Gatos' Big Q poll today. After what happened in Venezuela, what should the U.S. government take over next? Your choices are Canada, the moon, Greenland, or the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, my goodness.
What should the U.S. government take over next? Canada, your choices again. A, Canada. B, the moon. C, Greenland. D, the Arizona Cardinals.
All right. So we're going to guess which got the most?
I'm going Arizona Cardinals, 41%.
All right. I'm going to say Arizona Cardinals, 56%.
Correct answer, Arizona Cardinals, 66%.
Wow.
That is something that America can get behind.
That is just telling you how bad the Cardinals are.
We need to take this over until we can figure out what's going on.
That is really bad.
The moon came in second, by the way, at 14%. Greenland at 13%. And Canada only got 6%.
How bad must the Cardinals be if people would say, yeah, let the federal government take it over?
I think it would be better run by the federal government because, they're an efficient group.
They do a good job with those things.
Excellent work.
That'd be nice.
So we're talking, KTR's Barry Marks in here, legal analyst, lawyer extraordinaire, despite the fact he has 0 billboards around town.
No billboards.
Not one. But Barry, I'm going to assume, and you'll like this assumption, that you have been to the Caribbean.
Never been there.
Don't lie to me.
Never been to the
How
Caribbean.
is that even possible?
I live in Arizona.
Shut the front door.
Why would I go to the Caribbean?
So when you go on these jaunts around the world, because I see you going on, you don't go anywhere where it's kind of warm and
if
sandy.
I go warm, I go to Cabo or we've gone to Hawaii.
But you've never been to the Caribbean.
We go to California. I think the Caribbean.
You're like a Neanderthal.
The Caribbean's like an East Coast thing. I think
Is it really?
Yeah, if you live on the East Coast, everybody goes to the Caribbean.
It totally is.
Yeah.
Really?
The way I see it is people out west, if they want an island, they go to Hawaii. But all the people on the East Coast, we go to Caribbean.
Yeah.
So I've been to Bermuda.
Okay.
I've been to Aruba.
Never been there.
And does Puerto Rico count?
Sure.
Okay.
In there. Oh, you know what? I've been to Cuba. Does Cuba count as
yes,
a
it does. It's definitely Caribbean.
Then I've been to Cuba. I've been to the Caribbean. There you go.
Oh, my God. Well, that conveniently slipped your mind.
I forgot about that.
What about that? But what about this? Do you feel bad for people?
No.
Right off the bat.
Sorry, go ahead.
Who got stuck in the Caribbean because of the military action that happened over the weekend. That's right. there are people, Americans, who have been vacationing and had flights canceled.
Yeah.
Had everything shut down because of a military operation, and they can't get back to Indian Place, North Dakota, whatever godforsaken snowdrift place they come from. Do you feel bad for them?
Yeah, I do. I do feel bad for them. And I have to tell you, I always wondered when something like that happens, where do they find rooms? I mean, if these hotels are sold out normally, stuff like that.
Especially if you check out.
Right. And now you're out. And
you go to the airport.
People are checking in behind you into your room.
Well, but if planes can't land, are people checking in?
Oh, you're right. That might be.
But there's got to be some overlap in there somewhere. And by the way, I don't know if you understand how hotels work, but none of them are going to let you check back in for free.
No.
You're like, I don't have a place to stay. Yes, that's why we're called a hotel.
Yes,
and you pay for a place to stay. Yes, but I wasn't planning on staying here any longer. Again, doesn't sound like an us problem.
Do you think that we should send the military there with like a big cargo jet and load them up with people?
Load them up.
That's
people in Puerto Rico, like San Juan, Puerto Rico, they shut down the airspace around Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
you couldn't. If you were in Puerto Rico, you couldn't leave.
My friends are leaving in a day, I think, for Colombia. This is a pre-planned trip, and all of a sudden they're going to Colombia.
Colombia's on the list.
I know. We could take over Colombia.
We could take over Colombia in any minute now.
They could be there. By the
way, you want to talk about drugs?
Yes.
Colombia. Now there you're talking about drugs.
Now we've got
Venezuela, not so much.
Also coffee. We got everything there.
Oh, the price of coffee.
Let me ask you this: Do you think the U.S. This is a little bit of a different topic, but it reminded me of this. Years ago, there was a tornado or like a flood, a hurricane in Mexico on the Pacific side. It was really, really bad. People were, and I had friends who were there because I have a friend who's really cheap. And he wants when's the Groupon time to go to Cancun? You know what I mean? So he's there at the
worst time of the year.
When is hurricane season?
Let's go.
That's the cheapest time.
Got it.
And he got stuck there, like a big thing, the big hurricane thing, and he couldn't get out. It was dangerous,
probably like locked down,
but really dangerous. Do you think the U.S. should be sending Air Force out there to pick people?
Absolutely not.
Not at all. They're just stuck there, and that's it. It was risky.
It's not the job of the government to save you from your bad ideas.
All right, there you go.
Okay?
That's why I like you,
That is not the
Bruce.
role of government.
That's why I like you, Bruce.
All right?
You
can just figure it out.
All right, there you go.
All right?
That's a nice way to say it.
All right.
Figure it out.
Thank you to Barry Markson for being in here today.
Great to be here with you.
Appreciate it very much. We also look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We have all of our outstanding people. The team it takes to put this together. Our DJ Justin Tom over there. The First Lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules. We've got Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias with the traffic. Becky Lynn left already. That's why she wouldn't even hear me thank her for doing all the news and information. We hope that she feels better. Thank you guys for spending time with us. We're back tomorrow. We might even have Gatos. You never know.
Oh.
Yeah, right here on KTAR.
Hey, folks, Dave Ramsey here. For a kitchen that looks great and works perfectly for your family's needs, go with Trevec Remodeling. Trevec transforms kitchens into beautiful, functional spaces, and whether you want a complete overhaul or just a few updates, their team of experts will work with you every step of the way. From custom cabinetry and countertops to modern appliances and lighting, Trevec uses only the highest quality materials and craftsmanship. Your home is the biggest investment you'll ever make, and with Trevec, you can stay on budget and still get the kitchen of your dreams. So, if you're ready to turn your kitchen into the heart of your home, call 480-367-1171. 480-367-1171. Call 480-367-1171. Or visit Trevec.com, Travek.com. Trevec Remodeling. Together, building dreams for more than 20 years.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Well, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, Amy Batten, NMLS 1897666.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the